All right, we are recording.
All right. So last week, the group, at the behest of Lady Vontica, found the lair of the dragon Haze of Death, where you met in battle and slayed aforementioned dragon and became ridiculously wealthy and got some nifty items. Schnicket was able to upgrade his wagon. You followed the directions obtained for you by Lady Vontica to one of the two locations she narrowed down for the Lord of Blades' location. You visited said location. It ended up being a Warforged factory high up in the mountains above Seer, completely shrouded by the dead gray mists. You were able to destroy said factory in an action movie-esque sequence. Schnicket was also able to upgrade his. Or did he just get the materials, or I think I had said you'd let you upgrade it, right?
You let me upgrade it.
Yeah, fully upgrade the wagon with soarwood. I gave you the material, or I gave you the what that changed it to, right?
It's 80 fly speed.
And then up to 4 hours a day, it can sprint 160.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect. And the last we left off, you have one more location that, in theory, according to Lady Vontica, should be the location of the Lord of Blades, who you have been trying to track down.
Yeah. So I guess we're headed that way, yeah.
Yep. Just like the Warforged factory, she gave you fairly detailed instructions as to it's some kind of keep or fort or compound of some kind. Just like the Warforged factory, it's high up in the mountains, completely obscured by the dead gray mist. So the only way to find it is to basically blindly follow these instructions. Both of them are flight instructions. Obviously, the Lord of Blades has some amount of regular access for flying, as they have pretty detailed flight instructions. And I think you guys leveled to 19. You should be long rested. I think that was pretty much it, right? Am I forgetting anything?
I think so.
All right. So any other housekeeping before you guys want to set off?
Not from me.
I don't think so.
I'm good.
All right. So you guys travel to the base of the mountain chain as per the instructions relayed to you by Lady Vontica. You all hop in the now fully upgraded and flight-capable party wagon. And with Schnicket piloting and Keelan navigating, you have Nicole make a survival check with advantage.
Okey-doke. I suppose that is good.
Yes, seems good. So, as you ascend higher and higher into the mountains, the air gets thinner and thinner. You kind of feel the dead gray mists seems to get thicker around you. It's disorienting and a little depressing. However, you follow the directions, you think pretty much to the T. It takes a little while to get up there because part of the directions is also a speed, like how fast you have to travel X amount of distance at X amount of speed. And after a few hours of basically flying, literally seeing nothing around you other than the occasional mountain face will just kind of brush by the side of the wagon really close, or you'll see the top of a mountain peak go underneath you. You guys can just kind of feel around you as you hear hear the wind kind of wisping through the wind or the mountains. You can just tell that there's mountain crags and faces all around you as you blindly navigate high into this rugged mountain system in the middle of the Mournlands. And after a few hours, the fog breaks just a little bit. The distance that you can see is heavily obscured. However, you find what looks to be like a gatehouse leading to a bridge, and then to a fortress. And I will show you this in a minute as soon as I find
Oh,
it.
did we lose our bot?
Yep, because that particular song was over.
It's dead.
So let me grab some tokens here. So everybody's sight is limited to 60 feet on this map. Sure.
Due to fog.
Yeah, due to the dead gray mists and how thick they are. I got a Brath, got a Keelan, got a Sorain, got a Schnicket, got a Party Wagon.
No Bastion?
I already had a Bastion.
Nah, he did.
Yeah, is it the other Bastion?
I say he did.
I
Is it
feel like
my-
I was left out on purpose.
Is it my favorite Bastion? The dead one we left behind?
So large. All right, let's
She's
see.
mean, I'm telling you.
How far 6 you get about there? Okay, great. So let me reveal to you guys what you can see, and then we're going to roll initiative, because as you break through the fog, you guys all kind of see each other at about the same time, basically. There we go. Let's do this real quick. It's so quiet.
Such
They weren't
quiet.
surprised by us rolling up in our big wagon.
They were not. It's almost like they were on guard duty.
Damn. Who could have predicted guard
Right?
duty?
The most unfortunate guard duty of their lives.
Probably pretty close.
Mhm.
Rin, you took my fucking pudding cup. You're on guard duty.
There you guys go. So I assume everybody is on the party wagon, and
How long did it take us to get there?
4 hours.
Okay, so we could have had a short rest.
No, I assumed you guys completed a long rest on the way up here, so everybody
Oh,
should
yeah.
pretty much be either topped off or pretty close to topped off, basically.
Okay.
Well, we are still in the Mournland, so you only heal half.
Half of whatever you would
Half of what you were missing, yeah.
Oh my god, Bastion goes before me? The shame. The horror.
My computer was in the shop this week, and I was just dreading the idea of running these encounters on my wife's laptop with a single screen.
Yeah,
If I didn't get it back. As
Yeah,
a
imagine
player, it's
playing
not
with-
quite as bad, but as a DM, the extra screens is noticeable.
Yeah, imagine DMing with one screen like
I
a
know.
peasant.
What a plebe, Thomas. All right, Sorain.
That's why Brian does stuff so much faster.
You know,
Burn.
maybe. We'll say you guys are, what, 30 feet in the air? I mean, is that how high the thing's flying? So these towers actually are 50 feet up. So if you guys were 30 feet off the ground, I mean, I guess it depends. You tell me. If you can only see 60 feet, how far up? Well, actually, I think it would be based on the directions you would be coming in at. Yeah, so 30 feet's good. So
So
this
these-
is actually 20 feet higher than you. And this is 30 feet down.
Okay. Can we even see these guys on top of towers, or know that they're even there?
Yeah, because you could basically kind of see movement as they spot you guys and start to scurry around a little bit.
Okay. Let's see. Would I be able to make that jump? 15 feet?
Well, it would be 15 feet across plus 20 feet up. So the way we're doing it is that would be a 25-foot jump, basically.
Well, I was planning to like jumping and holding onto the wall and then climbing up the rest of the 20 feet.
Well, let's see. What's the jump calculator? How far can a PC
Can't
jump
remember.
normally? I know, I'm looking it up. When you make when you make a standing high jump, nope. That's not a high jump. What about long? Long.
You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
There you go.
So, no, it wouldn't be able to. Well, then I will pull out my short bow and I will hold an attack.
All right, until you can attack somebody.
Yeah.
You guys hear a bell ringing out, and then promptly followed by another bell further away, and then a third bell shortly thereafter.
Are they celebrating?
That could be.
I wonder what they're celebrating.
Would I have been able to use steady aim to give myself advantage on the held attack?
Probably not. You'd have to read exactly what it says, though.
As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn.
Would that? I don't think that would be considered the current turn, though. So I don't think so.
Okay. Couldn't remember if the turn was the entire thing or just. Oh, it's a round for everyone. All right, no.
Yep. There you go. So let's see. Schnicket's inside driving. I assume Keelan is on top, and Schnicket's on top if he, or I'm sorry, Serane's on top if he's got a ready to action, right?
Yeah.
Probably something like
I
that.
think Keelan would have probably been staying at the crossbow thing.
So that would be on top, but you do get a +2 cover for operating the turret.
Mhm.
I would have been
So-
trying to look out wherever I could to get an attack, even if that meant going outside on top.
So 3 at Sorane and 2 at Keelan. So these 2 are at Keelan. They whiff, and then 3 at Sorane, and they hauled whiff.
And do I get my held attack then?
Yes, when they peer over the shoulder, they also have cover as well. What is half cover disadvantage, right?
No, it's -2.
Well, is there half cover and full cover? I always confuse.
I think full
No, they-
cover might be -4, but I'm
There's-
not sure.
Let's see, cover.
Because there's half and 3/4. Like
There
if
are
they're
3
full cover,
degrees
you
of
can't even
covers.
hit
There's
them.
half cover is +2, 3/4 is plus. That's not right. 3/4 is disadvantage.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Pretty sure. Regardless, they have +2 to their AC basically.
Alright, so a 21.
21 will hit.
Alright, and I'll just attack whichever the first one I saw was. I'll let you decide that.
We'll say this.
7.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Bastion, I'm assuming you're inside.
There's still this guy. It was his turn.
Yeah. He went.
Oh, okay.
I will summon Gerald
Where would you like to summon Gerald?
right here. That's Terrence.
My mistake. I'm sorry.
Learn my children's names, goddamn you.
There.
Excellent. It's our children. Yeah, right there.
All right.
Our children?
I'm going to. You know what I'm going to do, Thomas?
Gerald is our collective group child.
think you can have them.
Okay, but then you guys are gonna have to pay child support if I'm the one taking care of them.
Have your lawyer contact my lawyer. We'll do a
Bastion
paternity test
Bastion represents himself.
or a maternity test.
All right, see if you have control of the sheet now. By the way.
Yep. I do.
Cool. You gonna roll initiative for him?
Yeah. And I think that's it for Bastion.
All right. 1 second. I'm just making it so you have both of these guys, basically.
Just give me all 4.
Well, for now, you've only been using 2, so we'll start with those ones. Oh wow, that was convenient. What's your dexterity?
-2.
Okay, it's unfortunate. Actually, that was the worst possible roll you could have gotten. Is that all for
Thank
you?
you for pointing that out, Brian.
Yep.
I really appreciate it.
Keelan?
I will do 2 shots. Probably maybe at this guy.
Sure.
With the
The zappity zappity?
zappity zap zap. I forgot how we rolled this.
You should almost just add 1 on your character sheet for it, honestly.
Yeah, but I didn't have the stats or anything. Is it just a standard crossbow? Cause
It's basically a heavy crossbow, but it does more damage, so you'd have to tweak it a bit.
okay. Let's see about at least adding the heavy crossbow, and then we can do the different damage in a second.
Sure.
You get an extra D8 of electricity damage unless you do the big thing.
Well, I think it does more damage because I've tagged it as a quotey extra heavy crossbow, so it does more damage, standard damage, I think, by 1 dice than a heavy crossbow.
Oh, so it's a D12 then, not a D10?
What does it say on the sheet that I gave to you? Let's see.
Oh,
I'm looking it up right here. Extra heavy crossbow. Yep, 1d12.
Oh, okay, cool.
okay. So it's a 1d12, which I can change on my own.
1d12 plus your dexterity.
Yep, plus my dex. And then, but is it a
And then-
plus?
And then plus 1d8 lightning damage if you don't use the limited use feature.
And then it's 4d6 if you do.
Use the limited use feature.
Okay.
So I would just put the main one. I'd put the one you're putting on your character sheet, just the plus 1d8.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. What's it called again? So I
I
can
would just
change the
put-
name of it.
Lightning crossbow.
Lightning crossbow.
There you go.
Just so that I don't use it for anything else.
Sure.
Alright.
Yep. that'll hit.
Yeah. Okay, so then it's 16. Oh, that's rolling the 1d8. I thought I unchecked that. But I'm
Well, it should be
assuming.
rolling 1d8. It's unless you're using. It always does the 1d8 unless you are using the upped damage. So
Okay.
it's 1d12 plus 1d8 plus your dex.
Okay.
So
Then that should be correct. Yeah, 20. Because the special feature is only usable like once a day or certain twice a day, and I
Twice a
think
day.
we've already used it today.
No, you guys had a long rest, so you should have your 2 charges back.
Oh. Well, I'll just shoot this guy again anyway.
Mhm.
17?
does not hit. He ducks behind the
Oh wait,
tower.
no, I
and
have
comes
advantage.
behind.
And I forgot all of my extra damage. Damn it.
You have advantage. What did you use for steady aim?
Yeah.
Well, that would have been on the first attack, though, right?
You're right. But I also should have gotten all the extra damage.
Sure. So what's the
From-
extra damage?
But I wouldn't have sneak attack.
No.
No, I would have because I had advantage.
On the first one, no, you're right. You would. You'd have sneak attack.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I was just checking all the other stuff. So this is just the 24 for
Okay.
the original hit. Not the other stuff. Okay.
That kills him. Second one misses. The guy ducks behind the tower and it clanks off.
Yeah. I would have just aimed it at the other guy, but yeah,
Sure. Yeah, same thing.
we're good.
Stick it.
Well, I'm flying,
Yep, you are.
so I'm going to continue flying.
Where are you going to continue flying to?
I'm gonna go up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up 80 feet. Just gonna go up 80 feet,
So if
or
you-
up 75
go-
feet and forward 5.
Okay, so if you do that, you will, range of 60. You will just barely be able to see the tops of the towers, but you won't be able to see the floor.
I thought we were at, right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Because you're 105 feet up now.
Oh,
So
we
that
are?
mean-
I thought I was up 30 feet.
Right, so you add 75 to that. That's 105 feet.
All right, so actually, how tall are the towers? They're 50 feet?
They're 50 feet.
So I'll just go up so that we're up at like
60,
70.
70.
So
All
we're-
right.
So we're sitting at 70 feet. So I'm gonna go up 40.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move to like right here.
All right. That'll totally work. All right. You appear to be flying over a large drawbridge that seems to drop off into oblivion.
Nice.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Wrath?
Now I can see 120 feet out here, so I can see.
It's not dark vision, it's fog. So it's
Ah.
obscured, not that it's not light.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and target the sky with my hex, and I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Zappity zappity. 19 will hit. Oh yeah, what is it? 19 hits, 18 hits, 16 misses, 26 hits. So 3 out of 4.
Okay.
It's not adding your
11,
charisma. if it's
21
supposed to be.
damage.
It's not adding
Is
your
it-
charisma on it.
Oh,
Extra damage.
so
36 total
21,
then.
36 total damage. Yep.
All right.
And that's it for me.
Lorraine.
I'm gonna use my steady aim, and I'm also gonna shoot at that guy.
Alright.
30.
30 will hit, yeah.
440.
His head explodes.
That's it.
Quick, that one's different than all the rest. Kill him!
Pretty much. This one fires a crossbow at the wagon. The wagon takes 7 piercing.
Which one did that?
This one.
Okay.
He dies next.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to back up along this wall, and he will be doing the same thing. 7 more piercing on the wagon. These two are going to scream and attack the elemental there, Gerald.
So something I want to address something kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
My hit point or my turrets have 25 more hit points than the steam wagon.
Oh, that is interesting. Hold on, let me see. Maybe we didn't upgrade something. Hold on, let's see.
And I also have the mithril plating on it too. I
You got
remember
mithril
doing
plating
it.
on there?
Yeah. I remember I spent like all my money on it.
Two. So it should be. Did you do the steel armor plating too at first?
No,
Or
just
did you-
mithril because it can't fly with the steel. It can only fly with mithril.
Let's see. Starts with 50 hit points and an AC of 14. So the it increases by 20 when you enclose it, so now we're at 70, and the AC becomes 16. And then adamantine increases it by 50, so now we're at 130.
I don't have adamantine though; it's too heavy.
Oh, sorry.
I have mithril.
Mithril. Okay, so it increases by 30, so we should be at 100, and the AC should be 18. Hold on. So it should be 100 hit points, not 70. I think that's what it says on
Okay.
there. And the AC should be 18.
Okay. And
And
yeah, both those hit anyway. Okay.
and
So. Oop. Why didn't that save?
I think I put on here, like, if it drops below half, it can start having some complications.
Is blue health bad?
I don't know what blue health is.
No, blue health's good.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know why it's blue. It might be because I have a 70 in the red one to keep track of the altitude.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, so I imagine that's probably why it's blue.
okay, so 100 minus 14 is 86.
The Warport soldiers move. That guy is dead. Gerald. Thomas.
Yes,
Gerald.
that's right. Gerald's me. Gerald's gonna attack the soldier on the left.
Look, if you scold me for not getting the name right, you better respond to the name. That's all I'm saying. Which one was that?
The guy on the left here.
So 24.
Yep, 24, and he's on fire.
And he's dead and on fire.
He's a burning corpse now.
Is Bastion able to jump over to here?
What's Bastion's strength? We just established that you can, with a 10-foot start, and the wagon's 10 foot long. If you ran along the top of it, you could move. You can jump your strength in feet. So yes.
Cool. Bastion's gonna jump over there.
All right.
And
Don't forget, it's also 20 feet down.
It is 20 feet down from there.
That's fine. I'll take 20 damage. Or not 20 damage, 2d6 damage.
Big 7 damage.
And then I will dash over to this poor guy.
I thought we were just going to continue forward.
I thought we gotta kill the guys first. You guys can come pick me up after.
We're just leaving behind Bastion. It's fine.
No. I thought you guys were gonna kill the guys first, and then
It's
you guys
done.
were gonna
It's
pick me
done.
up. No, it's
Yeah.
done, but you guys have to pick me up.
Sakara is moving.
Nick is like, Bastion, no, what are you doing? Damn it!
I just imagine he like ducked out of a moving vehicle and he's like, "You're gonna stop and pick me up though, right?"
This is a
You know,
1-star Uber rating.
I imagine Sticket's in the pilot seat, so he didn't see it, but he definitely heard him sprinting along the roof as the entire thing.
Strange's just going to facepalm when he does that.
It probably picks up a 5 feet of altitude when Bastion jumps on.
Right?
You gonna attack at all? Or did you use? Oh, you dashed, right?
I had to dash, yeah.
All right. Keelan.
I
You
am.
would actually be in the middle of this thing. FYI, because the turret's right in the middle. There you go.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna shoot at this guy.
Pew pew pew.
21. Okay.
Yep.
Let me make sure I have all the things
All the
checked.
things checked.
Yeah, so many things. Oh my god, 3 1s on that sneak attack.
So what's the total? 17 plus
Ah.
15?
Yeah.
So is that 30? Is my math right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good. He has exactly 30 hit points.
you were definitely asking the wrong person about any math question. I still count on my fingers. So then I guess I'll swing it around and shoot at this guy. Because I still have 1 shot left. Was it 29?
Yep.
Okay. Then I won't have sneak attack. I think I still have swarm. No, I don't. I just have the standard. Okay. 7, 8, so 10, 12. Math!
All right, is that it for Keelan?
That is it for Keelan.
Schnicket. The party wagon seems a little lighter.
Keelan will have
think
yelled
he's
down, I
looking
killed him for you.
He'll yell back, "Two shot, kill other one too." And
Love your appreciation.
He's going to move like over this way,
Sure.
and that's it.
Wrath. And I'll give you guys a little more vision.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and, as a bonus action, move my hex to this guy, and I will Eldritch Blast.
Pew, pew, pew. 19 hits, as do the 31s and the 26. I think Brath is going to explode both of them. Thomas has a check. Damn. Which one were you attacking first?
This guy.
All right, so that's 13. Is it adding your charisma now?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay. Minus 13, and then is the second one the 9 and the 11?
No, just the 12.
Oh,
Because I didn't get a crit on the second one. I only got a crit on the third and fourth.
right. Well, the
Only
19
two
does
crits
hit.
there.
So the 19 hits. So the first one is 13 damage, right?
Right.
And then the second one is 9 damage.
No, it's 12.
Why is it 12? What am I missing?
With the first two rolls, the two left rolls. It's not the pluses.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So, okay. And then the third one, with the double ones, is going to be 12, 14.
Mm-hmm.
That will kill this guy.
Okay.
And then the last one is 12 plus 7, 19.
Yeah.
And he has 18 hit points left.
Nice. Oh, actually, you know what? He would have survived because I wouldn't have had hex on him. So it would have just been the 12. Yeah.
All right. Is that it for you?
That's it.
Lorraine?
I'll steady aim and shoot my short bow at him.
Bastion made a very dramatic jump for no good reason.
Style points.
And to hurt yourself. Is that it for Saray?
Yep.
Gerald?
Gerald, can fireballs fly? Nope. Well, that's awkward.
Just have him jump off and start moseying down.
Yeah, he'll light the way all the way down this crevasse.
Best will go stand over here and say, "Make room for Gerald on the wagon."
Gerald's not coming onto this wagon.
Fine, Gerald will, I guess, climb down.
Well, there's a walkway over here, right?
Yeah, he could start walking.
Is there more stuff over there?
Not that you can see. For as far as you guys can tell, there are no enemies that you can see.
There has to be stairs down. How did these Warforged
Let Gerald
get?
on the wagon.
Within the tower, basically.
We'll have him go down in the tower.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
I guess Gerald will start going down the tower. And Bastion will go with him.
I won't leave my wingman.
Alright, I want to make sure.
Well, if you... Never mind. I was gonna say, if you guys aren't picking me up, I gotta get down somehow.
Well,
I
we're gonna
swung
come
over.
pick you up now that the combat's over, right?
Combat's
We're
not
still-
over.
Combat's not over. We're
Well,
still
sure,
in,
but as far as we're,
Yeah, the
we don't have
immediate
anybody
combat.
to kill. Yeah.
So Gerald is going down into the tower to walk down to the fort thing. Is that
Yeah,
what he's
Gerald will go down, and I guess Bastion will get back on the wagon if he can.
doing?
And if he can't, then he'll go down with Gerald.
From there, not right now, because we're still
he
20 feet
can
up.
just wait until like Pooh pick you up.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll wait for them to pick me up. But Gerald's making his way over
Keelan,
here.
you guys are chilling. Schnicket, you're gonna pull up. Bastion jumps on, basically.
Nah, keep going. Ignore it. No, I'm kidding.
All right,
Kidding.
so
I will
Schnicket's
pick up.
turn, Brathwaite, Soren
I
waits,
will.
they're
I will
dead.
pick up Bastion.
So Gerald is here. Starting his next turn, he can start moving on the bridge. So now we're at Bastion again. If you just want to wait for Schnicket
Yeah,
to drive.
Bastion will get on the wagon, and then I'll.
I mean, can we say that?
I will hold an action to cast haste on myself if we see people.
Okay. I assume
Really
we're
should
all
have
chill.
prepared fly.
Well, I was gonna say I think Keelan will ready a crossbow
Back
and
action.
yeah,
So
and
first
keep.
bad guy you see.
Yep.
All right. Schnicket, you're up.
All right.
So you're 70 feet above this bridge right now.
And we don't see any more baddies.
You do not see any more baddies from there. That is correct.
I'm going to fly slow and just follow about 30 feet behind Gerald as he goes across this bridge.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Gerald's turn. He's gonna move, and then on your turn, you're gonna move a little bit behind him.
Yep.
Okay. What is Gerald's movement? Or actually, you can just move him, Thomas. Okay. Well, you guys actually can't see them from back there, so is he gonna keep moving? Thomas, is he gonna move? Is he gonna dash or just move?
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out this new headset. Yes, he will just keep going until something happens.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Thomas loves his new headset.
I can tell.
I'm sending it back after this game.
Thomas loves it.
It almost sounds like Aaron is upset that Thomas loves it.
No, I'm not upset. Stop that.
Almost like Aaron recommended me a bad headset.
All right, now I'm upset.
On purpose.
You caught me.
Okay, so now we will move to Schnicket's turn. Go ahead, Schnicket. Gerald, you can kind of vaguely see a kind of fire discoloration.
I figured I
in
would
the
be able to
fog
see
far
his
ahead.
glow.
Yeah, but you can't really make out what's around other than just kind of a vague glow of where he's at.
Well, I want to get I want to be 30 feet behind him.
All right. So that would be up here, right here. And let me see how far you guys can. Whoops. Hold on a minute. It looks like the guys in the left here had all fired their ready to actions at Gerald, and he's taking damage. So those of you who had ready actions, so I think Bastion, you cast haste on yourself. It's the first sign of an enemy, right?
Yeah, so I lose concentration on Gerald, so he's just gonna run around and attack anything.
Okay.
We're in a wagon, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not us. We're up in the air.
He can't get up here.
All right.
I don't-
So Keelan has one. The 18 would hit. Yes, it would.
20. But
20
yeah.
would still 20 would still hit, and I think Sorain had one ready too.
I did not.
Okay. So just the closest one, I assume.
Yeah, whichever one. I mean, you can pick whichever one I saw
I just did
first.
the first one you saw.
Yeah.
And Bastion is now hasted. Be sure you keep track of your hasted rounds.
Ooh, I'm hasty.
All right, it's still your turn, Schnicket. This is also a 50-foot tall tower, so you guys are 20 feet above it.
But I can't see it yet. Oh, I can. I can see the tower. How far did I move? How much movement do I have left?
I think you would have moved. Yep, so exactly right. So you're dead on. You're exactly your movement, 80 feet.
Well, I mean, I can go in a straight line.
You could have. You just have to ask, would you have?
Yeah.
Then you have 20 feet or more of movement.
I will move to there.
All right, breath.
I will move my hex to this guy, and I'll Eldritch Blast.
All right. Miss, hit, miss, miss. Oof.
Yeah,
That's bad rolling. Is
bad round for me. 11 damage.
that all for you?
That's it.
Lorraine.
I will use steady aim and shoot the same guy.
All right.
For 42.
He did.
That's it.
This Warforged soldier, figuring he will not be able to reload the ballista in time and fire it, will just also fire at the wagon itself. The crossbow clanks harmlessly off of the siding, and then he dives for cover behind the wall. Gerald, in a rage and confused, going to move here.
Father, what's happening to me?
This is like the 4th time it's happened too.
And then he is going to use his fire form, where he can squeeze through a space as narrow as a 1 inch, and he will go down off the bridge to the floor here. Now he is on the floor down here. He's working his way towards this tower.
Father, why do you keep abandoning me in these places?
Bastion, your first hasted round has started. Second hasted round has started. First.
Well, do I have half cover if I try to attack this guy?
No, you only have half cover if you're operating the turret.
No, I mean, does he have half
Yes,
cover?
because he specifically took cover.
Okay, I will shoot at him with my
Alright.
crossbow. None of the turrets are available, right?
Keelan's up there mowing.
Kapow! Nope.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Kapow! Alright, that's all I
Also
got.
not gonna do it. Keelan?
I'm the fastest crossbow shooter in the West. I really should have prepared fly guys. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yep, those will hit.
And I would have said I avoid or I ignore half cover.
Right, yeah. I mean, even if you don't ignore half cover, you still hit him.
Yeah.
He dead.
Oh. Well, and there's nothing else to even shoot at, right?
Not that you can see, nope.
Cool.
Schnick it.
Can I shoot at Gerald?
You could, yeah.
No, I won't.
We'll move forward 30 feet and have a look and see what I see.
Alright. Yes, go ahead and move yourself then. It appears to be, the bridge appears to have reached its destination.
I will move forward another 30 feet and look some more.
Okay, 1 second.
Forward my last 20.
Yeah. Second here.
And begin descending as I'm moving to, because it's looking like we're about to be landing.
So is that where you are, or do you need to move again? Oh, yeah, that is
Oh,
where-
that's it. That's all my movement.
So let me see here, see how far you guys can see. And They have a couple ready to actions here. Is it? So this is at the wagon. It whiffs horribly.
That's what I like to see.
Really worried to find out what happens if this wagon is destroyed.
There is rules on it, actually.
I'm sure. I think more along the lines of what Schnicket will do if this wagon is destroyed.
I think it rhymes with homicide.
It rhymes with homicide?
Yeah.
Momicide?
Momicide?
No.
Domicide?
No.
Momicide.
Traumacide.
Patricide?
No. No?
Genocide?
Hey, there we go. Knew we'd get there eventually.
We always do. We always get there eventually.
To the right answer or to genocide?
Yes.
You say that like they're mutually exclusive.
You know, some people would say that the right answer is.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, no, we're not. This is purely satire for those of you watching on YouTube. We are not a threat.
You mean future us.
Future us.
We're not.
Future us, we're joking. We promise.
To all the federal agents watching this is a joke.
Hey,
For comedy purposes only, under fair use.
so just future Nicole.
This is not in the memorandum I read by our Bastion. Definitely not. That big.
Memorandum? Do you mean manifesto?
Yes. You said it, not me.
In memorandum, genocide.
Just remember, you said manifesto, not me.
No, there's memorandum that are just like letters. I write memorandum all the time.
All right.
Also,
is that
I think
it, is that it
passion's
for you,
fallen.
Schnicket?
Sorry?
Is that it for you, Schnicket?
I would have been descending. Would I have been able to land? Like, I would have started descending once I saw we were kind of like approaching a place where I could
So
land.
assuming
it.
you're going at a 45-degree angle, I would say half of your movement would be go down, so you would still be.
You know
30
what?
above.
I'm gonna do the thing where I can move faster.
Double and just drop it on the
dash.
ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna double, and we're just gonna boom, and
This is actually also at the wagon.
I'm gonna park it right there.
All right, you guys are officially parked.
Did you put on the
I
the
put on the
parking brake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
parking brakes on.
Cool, cool, cool.
It just starts rolling.
Don't forget to take it out of parking brake. That's
Is
always
that
my
it for
thing.
Schnicket?
Don't lock the keys in it.
Oh God, don't lock the keys in it.
Well, I don't get that. Moving that thing is my movement. Yes.
I think we would say that would be your action. to
Okay, if
drive.
that's my action,
Yeah, so you personally would still have movement.
then I will get off and start checking it for damage, and then I'll also use my bonus action to telekinetic shove this guy.
Okay. It does have some minor damage, obviously, because it sustains some.
Oh, baby, what they do to you?
And you just see the guy, get away! Push.
And he needs to make a DC 19 strength save or get shoved 5 feet away from me.
I feel like he's doing that thing where he like licked his thumb and is like trying to rub out like a
Oh,
dent.
absolutely. Trying to rub out a dent. Yes.
Let's see, what is currently the closest thing to Gerald?
Oh God.
Bastion's always the closest one to Gerald.
He made the save.
He made the save. Okay, then
You
nothing
think that
happened.
thing's taking some damage now? Oh boy.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me, yes.
Okay.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to hit that. I will not be using Booming Blade.
apologize here. This is one of the disadvantages of the higher level. These guys have a lot of stuff.
Well, and a bunch of stuff just entered the fray, essentially.
Yeah.
Are they all just the Warforged soldier? Do they all go on the same initiative?
No, they actually all have their own initiative. So is that it for you, Schnicken?
That is it for me.
Okay, so this guy actually is on 8. I rolled these guys off to the side.
Ah. The Propet?
The Prophet.
Yeah, a misspelling obviously, but
The
we're gonna
Prophet
leave.
Muhammad.
Oh, I genuinely thought that was his name. I was like, that's interesting.
The
Now it is his
Prophet
name.
Muhammad.
Nicole, it is his name now.
I
Funny
wasn't
you
even
mentioned that,
trying to make
Nicole.
fun of you.
It is. It's amazing that you were able to suss that out.
This Warforged draws his great sword and charges the only opponent on the ground within his range.
The way you said that, Brian, made me think of like the world's wildest police videos guy. This Warforged draws his blade.
That's right. With violence in his mind. Yeah. All right. He will attack Schnicket thrice.
Miss hit.
For 10 slashing. And then as a bonus action, that should obviously not say harvester, but
Math. Flash of genius. I pass.
all right. That's everybody.
Okay.
Everybody within 30 feet.
I think,
Oh.
yeah. I pass.
Ooh, I got it.
You
I have proficiency. Oh wait. No, I just have proficiency. I don't have advantage. Never mind.
So Serene is a Ferd, and I think that's it.
Although I will. Can I use one of my lucky for this?
Did you roll a 1? Or
Well-
lucky just allows rerolls, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to save. Yeah, saving throw. I guess I'll do that.
All right.
11 plus 6,
Six,
so
yep, so
17. So I pass.
Pass. All right. We will remove Afraid. That is it for this gentleman. This guy actually goes on a 7. Not you. Go away. Where is he? Yep, here he is. Oh. He casts Shield of Faith on Prohit. As I misspelled his name.
Propet.
No. And he will put this on. He's gonna put Sacred Flame on Wrath. So dexterity saving throw or take 8 damage. Take 8 damage.
All right.
Wrath.
So I am gonna go ahead and cast my Hexblade's Curse on this guy.
Sure.
And jump down and attack him twice.
All right. A 34 will definitely hit, as will a 31.
And the first one, I will go ahead and put in a. Let's see, where is my Eldritch Smite? There we go. It's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm. It will hurt. So 39 minus 33 minus 13. He did not like that.
And then the second one. Let's see. Just for 10 on the second one.
All right. He's up, but he's not feeling good.
And that's it for me.
So Rain.
I'm going to first use my feline agility to double my movement speed. And then I will spend 3 charges on my gloves to get that 15-foot aura around me
Okay.
going. So all hostile creatures that enter it for the first time on a turn or start this turn, they take 2d8 necrotic damage.
All right.
I will first jump down right here, which will make both of those guys go in it.
So they take how much?
2d8 necrotic.
Want to roll it?
Yeah. Oop. Forget the sneak. So 11. I will then run up here.
Okay, 1 second here. When you get to right there, you have to make a dexterity saving throw. You fail,
Wow.
shockingly. You take 20 radiant damage.
Alright.
Carry on.
Alright, I'll move right up to here, which will mean all these guys also take it. So 15.
Okay.
And then I'll move over here. And I will attack this guy.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because he's in magical darkness?
Yes, because he couldn't see you.
28
28 hits.
for 52.
Alright.
And that'll be it.
One of these guys is going to reload the ballista. The other will fire at Wrath, who just like animate his way on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He will whiff.
Yep.
This one will move towards him and he will attack with disadvantage. 17 probably still misses.
Let's see. 17 is my armor class, but I'll use my reaction to defensive duelist it, so it misses.
There you go. Geralt, still convinced there are bad guys on top of this tower, will use his fire form to go through a crack in the wall and start climbing up the tower. Bastion, you are now hasted. Oh, actually, hold on, I forgot. Hold on. This guy goes on 15.
No.
Oh, also, this guy who casts Shield of Faith, wouldn't he have to make a con save for when
He would have to make a con save, yes.
Okay.
Half the damage is the AC, right? So it's like, so basically fails. So Shield of Faith is down.
Oh, was it this guy up here casted or this
Yep,
guy?
this guy, no, this guy casted it.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's down.
He's gonna move here and he'll attack Schnicket.
1 hit, 1 miss.
14 slashing damage. And
I feel like I haven't gone it forever.
I know, Bastion.
These are long turns.
They are long turns.
So the door to get off the wagon, is that in front?
On the
Yeah, sure.
side.
We'll say he landed it sideways.
Sure.
Ooh, skillful.
Alright.
With my hasted movement, I will flank this guy that attacked my little buddy,
Alright.
and I will attack him twice. Oh, I don't like that. I will action surge, and I will attack him twice more. Ugh.
All of those miss. Every single one.
Ah! Bastion just looks at the ticket and says, "I'm sorry, I've let you down." That's it for me.
Alright. Keelan. That was maybe
Okay.
the worst turn I've ever seen you take. Like,
Again, thank you for pointing that out, Brian.
yeah, sure. It's terrible.
Oh, wait, don't you get one more attack because you're haste?
I do.
Oh, there you go.
Which means 2 more attacks, because I action surged.
I don't think you get 2.
I get an extra attack on the attack action, and I took 2 attack actions.
But the haste specifies it's only 1 attack, I think. isn't it?
Boo, okay, 17 then.
Yep, and that misses. Are you using Volt Edge instead of the other one, by the way, specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. Keelan.
Okay. So I'm still gonna stay on the turret thing, and then Aaron sent me the like extra additional thing that it does.
Sure.
And then I think my question is that anyone within that range?
Yes, it's like a lightning bolt, basically.
Okay, so if I, because I think I'm just confused by the wording, because if I hit this guy, it says anyone behind him in a 120-foot line, and then 5 feet out. So would it be this guy, and then
I would
only
say,
this
so
guy,
behind
or
him
would it
would start,
be?
like here.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be like I wouldn't be hitting
You
either,
would
any of these
hit
ones.
or this other one. Right.
Would I hit Bastion?
No. you would not.
Saw that coming.
So, like, but if you did it like this way, you could get this guy back here.
Yeah. Well, it's a 120-foot line and then 5 feet from that. So
Right. So you get this
Yeah.
guy basically, and then you shoot this one.
yes. So that is what I am gonna do.
All right.
And then I am taking the steady aim, so I would have advantage because I have not moved.
Did that
So 28, and then I'll just roll. Wait, I have to remember how this exactly works because he takes. Does he take the actual bolt action, or does he?
He'll take the 1d12 damage from the crossbow, and then
Okay.
the other damage as well.
Okay,
The 1d12 plus your dex.
but does he get any of my like? Would he get sneak attack? Would he get?
Yeah, because you're still shooting him.
Okay.
He just doesn't get the bonus lightning damage because you're doing the other thing instead.
Okay, I was just I want to make sure I know what
You're
I'm
still shooting
clicking.
him, and then in addition
Yeah.
to the effect of the thing.
So it'd be that, and then. And then I think, what is it, like a dex save
It is.
for the guy behind him? Ooh, 12. But an additional 12. Dex save 14.
Did I word it as just the original target, or only the secondary targets at that, or
I will send you what Aaron sent me.
well, what he sent me was what I sent him, so I just don't remember how I worded it.
So it must be declared before the attack roll is made, which it did. If the target is hit or missed, a line of 120 feet long, 5 feet wide behind the target must make a dex saving throw DC 14,
So not the
or
actual
take
target.
4d6 lightning damage. A successful save results in half damage. If the target is hit, the extra 4d6 lightning damage is automatically applied, no dex save.
Right. So the
Oh, so
primary
it is hit
target.
was hit, so the damage is automatically applied, no dex save. Great.
Yeah.
Right. And not even half damage.
Okay.
for-
It's full damage. So then
He didn't
he
like,
also
didn't like
failed.
that at all.
Okay, cool. and then I still have my other shot.
Mhm.
Would I be able to do that again?
I mean, you
Because
have
like
two,
it's twice per day.
you have twice per day, so if you want to burn the second use now, you could.
Yeah, might as well.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh.
That will miss, because you don't have
Okay.
advantage on the second attack.
Yep. Okay. Then that is
But
my
they
turn.
still have to make the deck save.
Oh, they do.
They do.
Yeah,
They both do. Yeah.
Because it's hit or miss.
So that's the back guy.
I'll still roll the
And front
46.
guy.
Oh, cool. 20.
Oof. So back guy dead. Front guy very close to dead. Oh no, he dead. I misread. He dead.
You did. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect.
All right, Schnick.
Look at that, Schnicket.
Snicket is going to give thumbs up and then
Am
pull
I your
out.
favorite now?
Snicket ignores that. And is going to pull out 2 Eldritch Cannons. One of them a Protector, one of them a Force Ballista. So first things first, the Protector gives everyone around us 18 temporary hit points. And then the Ballista is going to shoot at this guy.
He is in magical darkness right now.
Oh, is he? Never mind.
Yeah.
Then. I'll shoot at
Now, I
this
just
guy.
realized something. I don't know why I said Marcus. If that, even though they can't see you, you also can't see them.
The gloves allow me to be able to see through it.
Oh, does it? I was looking for
Yeah.
that wording in there. I didn't see it.
It's not in that part. It's in the actual first part of the text of the gloves.
That explains.
Oh,
why
I
didn't see it.
accidentally cast Eldritch Blast instead of shooting the Force Ballista. Eldritch
Oh yeah, you
Cannon.
can see
there we
normally
go.
in magical, non-magical darkness.
There we
Yeah.
go. 15 force damage.
On which one? I'm
to
sorry.
This one.
Okay.
And that's
He
it for
almost
me.
dead.
That's it for me.
He is dead. This next guy.
Is that the priest guy?
Yeah.
Since he started his turn in, he does take another 2d8 from my necrotic.
Go ahead and roll that. Oops.
I rolled 2 8s, he's grappled.
Did you roll 2 8s?
No, I
Yeah,
rolled 2 7s.
7s. Close.
Yeah.
He's just gonna turn around and attack you. No, that's not what it is. As a bonus action, he's going to cast a magic weapon at 4th level. And then he will attack twice. So that's actually a 14 and a 24.
The 24 will hit.
For 8, 9, 10 damage. And then he is going... Oh, he's going to move here. Breath.
Okay, so a small bit of housekeeping. I said last turn Hexblade's Curse. I meant Hex. I had all the damage put in there, but yeah.
I assume that's what you meant.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna move my Hex to this guy and attack. Let's see.
He is flanked, you get +2.
Well, but I moved.
But he still starts flanked, though. He's completely surrounded.
Oh, okay.
Yes, those was it. Well, actually, the 17 would hit, except for he's going to parry it, so now it won't.
Would a 19 hit?
19 wouldn't hit with parry now.
Okay. Oh, and I had Hex on him, so I didn't have that checked. Whoops. So let's do...
So only the first one.
I don't know why that rolled. Oh, it rolled twice. So yeah, just the 2. So it's 13 damage total.
All right. Is that all for you?
That's it.
So, Rain.
I'm gonna attack the priest with my rapier.
Yeah, that will hit. Just give me a number. I'm gonna make you do all the maths.
96.
All right, so he dead.
I will then bonus action disengage and come over here. And this guy up here will take the necrotic damage from going inside the thing.
He's got 1 health left, so.
There. And then I'll move over here. That'll be it.
All right. Sorry, one quick second here. All right. This soldier will. I don't know what the hell he'll do. He'll shoot at Keelan.
That misses.
All right. Gerald arrives in a rage at the top of the tower and is now thoroughly confused. This officer will attack Brath and whiff terribly. Bastion.
I will attack this guy some. If I can this time.
We'll find out. Miss. Hit.
Oh wait, I get another one.
Also hit.
Alright.
So is that 18? Does that look like?
Yeah, and I do get a +2 because I am flanking and I've been here since last round.
That is true. It's still a hit though. First one.
Oh.
Keelan.
I'm just gonna shoot twice at that guy.
Zap zap. Yeah.
Okie doke. Sorry, I'm always trying to figure out what all of my stupid special stuff is.
You have a lot of stupid special stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
what you
a
get
lot
for
of
having all that stupid special stuff.
Like you're
I
one to
know.
talk, Aaron.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said like you're one to talk, Aaron.
Schnicket has a lot of bullshit.
20, 30
So the first one will
plus.
drop him.
Oh, okay, then I guess I would have aimed at that guy.
Okay, so what's the second damage?
25
That kills
plus. Okay. Plus 8.
There you go.
25 plus death.
Gerald seems content to set everything on top of this tower on fire and float around in a rage.
How long does he exist for? Like 8
1
Like an
hours? Or
hour.
just 1 hour?
1
Okay.
hour, yeah.
I shoot him while making direct eye contact with Bastion.
Disadvantage for not being able to see your target.
I'm fine with that. It's worth it.
The no look stare down Bastion while she shoots the elemental.
It would also just be a straight roll because I would be using steady aim.
No, don't shoot my elemental. We can.
He has an AC of 13, so you'd probably hit.
No,
Right?
Brian, don't let her do this. Wait, he's not hurting anyone. Just leave him alone up there.
Does a 28 hit him? Anyway, she'll hop off.
I'm gonna kill Keelan.
All right, well let's go in here. Oh wait, the gate's closed.
Can we pull Schnicket away from his slightly dinged wagon?
I don't know.
Or
I
do
will
we have
kill
to
you,
stop and
Nicole.
fix it?
Bastion just waves goodbye to Gerald. then he goes with the group.
Gerald takes how much damage is
Stop
that?
shooting him!
All right, Snicket leaves his wagon.
I'm going to Nicole. Stop shooting my elemental. I'll kill you.
We just hear beep beep.
Do I see any lever or anything to open up the gate?
Not on the outside, no.
Is there one on the inside that we can see?
There would probably not be one on the inside where you can see, no.
Okay.
But there's a door over here.
Because if there were one on the inside we could see, I could mage hand it.
What is the gate made out of?
Iron.
Steel and wood.
So we can drive the wagon through it.
Oh, it was just made from wood. We could just have Bash and chop it down.
Is this a door over here?
One moment. Let's see. Where are we overhearing? Yeah, there is a little side gate over there.
Okay.
It's the same thing, basically a steel and wood door.
Is
slash gate.
there any way to open this one?
No, there is not. Not from the
No.
outside, anyway.
Oh my gosh, I need to remember that. My piercer feat.
Oh, the reroll the ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have to remember that one.
I will. No, that's gonna work.
Hey, Bash, and lift the gate.
Bastion's just looking at Keelan.
She's
the way-
just gonna slowly
Sorry.
turn her bow. No, she's just gonna do
And
nothing.
your
Bastion
haste
will open
would
the
be
gate. Bastion will open the gate. Bastion will open the gate.
your haste would probably be wearing off here, by the way, too.
Yeah.
And as soon as he's paralyzed from it, Keelan attacks.
You do manage to slowly lift the gate up enough for other people to get through. I don't know how you're going to get through.
Can I drop it on Keelan?
I mean, you can try.
I'll roll under it and check and see if I can find a lever or anything to open up the gate.
Let me check something here. Whoops, it's the wrong one.
If I have to move anywhere inside the gate, I'm gonna inside the place. I'll stealth.
Make a stealth check.
37.
You kind of manage to work your way around to like a little interior guard shack. The place appears very, very quiet, but you do raise the gate up, which makes an obscene amount of noise. Other than that noise, all you can hear is the sound of the rain starting to pelt down from the dead gray mists above.
After I open the gate, I'll come back to it and tell everyone that I did not hear any noise inside.
Well,
it's
then
eerily quiet.
I think that we sort of know the Lord of Blades may not be here because he's probably going to where they're going to be setting off the second device or
Ritual.
spell thing, ritual.
Yeah, I mean, if we find the Lord of Blades here, great, we'll kill him. But main thing we're looking for here is just trying to find information on where he might be.
Yeah.
Still think it would be best if we tried to go through this place kind of quietly, not just mash around everywhere.
Agreed.
Stomp around looking at Bastion.
Yeah, Bastion.
So, in front of you,
Bastion's being targeted.
So there's like an exterior keep walls,
I'm
which you just kind of went through, and then there's like an interior keep, which you can see directly ahead of you. So it's like a second set of walls. There does not appear to be an entrance to this interior keep where you can see from where you're at. I'm going to reveal it to you a little more for you guys. The interior walls are also 50 feet high, just as the exterior walls were. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say goodnight to the kids. I think it's a great place to take a little fiver, if everyone's good with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
I suppose I
You're
can
back.
allow it.
So how's everyone's day been?
Good. How about you?
Good.
Did we like take a break or something?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well then I'm gonna be back again because I rushed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Loving the small talk.
Oh,
There
you know.
is no such talk that is happening.
That was the joke.
Ah, yes,
Mhm.
of course.
We're just trying to make sure that we have as entertaining as possible content to put up on YouTube here.
Mhm. Understandable.
Cutting would, of course, be too much effort.
Huh?
Like cutting the video and then.
Oh,
Oh, far too much.
I do wish you could pause the recording, but it's probably a good thing because I'd probably forget to restart it, and then
Yeah,
it's safer. People could just skip, and just be like, oh, when have they moved their characters?
Yes, all
oh,
of
there
the
we go.
people.
you
Actually,
can just
once it's posted, it's not that hard to clip out certain parts, but on YouTube. But yeah,
well, in
going
post
into my
production, you can add like the countdown clock, like they do in Critical Role,
yeah,
right?
that's true. Yeah,
AJ,
if I
why
wanted
can't
to
you
put
make
this
ours
whole
more like
thing,
Critical Role?
I mean, I could if if I had the time and
For our
energy.
fan base.
Right. If we had a fan base, sure.
What do you mean if?
Are we not
We're-
fans?
There's
We are our biggest fans.
I was gonna say there's like at least 4 people in here that may watch it.
I'll watch it.
I watch them so that I don't forget what happened.
There you go.
Have you tried just having a better memory?
Nope.
Who's got time for that? Not me.
I didn't even
Not
have
me,
time to
not me.
upload
No one
I
last
got
gotta
time
week.
for
watch.
that.
I gotta watch the show. I don't got time. Gotta watch the D&D game.
I didn't even have time last week to upload the video. Whoops.
Well, I mean, I would have a better memory, but I just keep forgetting to put that on my list.
We keep forgetting to have a better memory. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
Yep.
Happens to the best of us.
And I'm sure the worst.
We're not talking about them.
You're right. I wasn't talking about Thomas.
I knew a jab was coming.
Yeah, I did too. It always is.
Love you, buddy.
uh-huh.
Hey, it's on recording. Now all 3 of us in the future will hear it, maybe, if we don't skip this part.
Perhaps.
So I feel like this is the same track that I use to fall asleep at night.
It could be.
Actually, the one I use has more thunder in it. I like thunder. It is an accurate representation of me. People rolling a will save. What is a will save?
Wisdom.
But it's not. It's a will.
It's Karen's wisdom.
She doesn't have wisdom. She just has will. I get it.
Her will to speak to a manager.
Wisdom.
Wise people don't become Karens.
I like bad boys.
I've never seen it.
Everyone loves a bad boy. We have fun here.
I forgot to take insulin. I should do that. That being said, considering I didn't take insulin, the blood sugar is not that high.
Sorry about that. That took a few minutes longer than I wanted it to. Why is there a cat?
It's Nicole's spirit animal.
Oh, all right.
No, it's just physics. That is just exactly what I look like.
No,
Fair
no, it's
I
just
look-
physics.
I looked up that too.
Mhm. True story. You've been playing with a cat for a full year now.
You know what? That makes me happy.
Teddy's actually the human.
All
True.
right, are we all back?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
All
I
right.
never left.
All right. All right. Well, what are you guys off to?
Well, let's see. Do we hear any sound anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Through the rain, you can feel or hear what sounds like maybe heavy footsteps, but you can't really pinpoint exactly where it's coming from other than it's vaguely nearby.
Okay. I have a thingy I can do where I can cast Arcane Eye at will. Because I chose the Eldritch Adept feat, and I chose Visions of Distant Realms.
Is Arcane Eye a divination spell?
Is it?
Yes, it is. I have it too.
Okay. Well, having not thought about that, I probably would have chosen a different Eldritch Invocation. But oh well. I try to cast Arcane Eye and nothing happens.
That would be an accurate statement.
Are there windows in this keep at all?
There are not.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell everyone that I'm gonna try and sneak around the side, see if I can see a way in, or other people. And I'm going to try and stealthily come this way.
Oh, so you're actually going on the wall.
Yeah. Kind of like trying to duck down behind this thing while peering over to stay hidden. Maybe we'll see down here.
Yep. I am revealing it to you right now.
Right, meow?
Right meow. So you would, let me make sure this is correct.
Do we hear Gerald off in the distance dying from
Raging? Yes.
well, being smothered with water?
You don't hear anything about that.
Nicole, not Keelan, but Nicole is disappointed.
As a cat, I do enjoy the suffering of others.
Yeah, that's accurate. Never known a cat who didn't.
Were you gonna do something, or can I keep on moving forward?
No, keep on moving if you'd like to.
Okay. I'll come up to here then. See what I can see up here.
Family's not cooperating. There we go.
Okay. I'm going to come back here, run, then jump, use my claws to latch into it, and climb up this tower.
Mm-hmm.
And get on top. And immediately try and like sit down and hide again.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Oh, there it is. That's weird. It didn't make the noise. I was waiting for the noise, and I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Now you kind of peek over the edge. So keep in mind it's 50 feet down from where you're at.
There you go.
Wow, come on, thingy. There we go.
What was that?
Alright, I'll come over here.
Let me check something. Alright, so oh, yeah. There is there? There is, so that is actually a stone wall. There, you can't go there, and the wall literally stops there.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will start making my way around here. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna come over here. Just grab a little. Never mind. I'll start keep my way around here.
Alright.
And for where I'm at, do I see anything to? Actually, we didn't see an entrance up here, did we?
1 second. Sorry, I have to, depending on the inside or the outside, I have to switch maps.
Oh, okay.
You haven't really seen anything to pique your interest yet. There is a door in the tower that you're going to see ahead of you in a moment, though.
Okay.
So that tower goes up. Actually, so I lied. It wouldn't be 50 feet here. The towers are 50 feet. The walls are 40 feet. So ahead of you is a 50-foot tower, and you're on a 40-foot wall.
Okay.
Are we just all having small talk over here?
That's up to you guys.
Come up here and look over to the left.
I think the answer, Nicole, is yes.
Can you say there is a door?
There is a door there, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way back. I'm gonna pull out the rope I have. And probably gonna do it over here. And light it over the side. And then I'm gonna take a rock and try and throw it at Bastion.
Okay, roll to hit, I suppose. Dexterity.
Like a small rock, like you're trying to get his attention, or like
Yeah,
you're
small rock, like I'm just trying to get his attention or clank it off of him.
Clanked off of him.
You're not just beaning him. Bang!
Keelan's off in the background giving thumbs up, like, yeah, do it again.
Does anyone take notice?
I don't know. A rock clanged off of you, Thomas.
Thomas?
Thomas, are you there?
Oh, we can't hear you, buddy.
Bastion wouldn't notice.
I'll throw another one.
It'll be.
It just.
Bastion just thinks it's the rain. I'm assuming everyone else would notice.
With the 7, probably not.
Oh, God. All right, let's see if I recognize it. I see it.
Okay, good. I was gonna shoot a short bow next.
Never mind, I don't see it.
Too late.
You guys see Sorain jumping and waving and throwing stuff at you, you think. This is a little more.
These are stairs, right?
Nope, that is a wall.
I'm gonna wave to come on over here.
I'm gonna
I mean,
over
to
there.
your left and right. I'm sorry, those are stairs. Yes.
Oh, could I just go up the stairs?
You could,
Right,
but it doesn't
right
connect
here
where
are
you're going.
stairs.
Yeah,
those are stairs. These are not.
No, that is a
Those
wall.
are walls. Okay, then I would walk over.
He's got a rope going down to you guys, so you can climb up on this wall.
I don't think Bastion can climb a rope.
Why?
I think Bastion could climb a rope.
I weigh 730 pounds.
Yeah, but you can pull yourself up.
It's a steel cable.
Is it a steel cable, Brian?
You could. I'm gonna say you can climb up the rope.
All right, I'll climb up the rope.
Ropes can hold that much weight.
That's
Depends
true.
on the
Depending
rope,
on how they're made.
Depends on the rope, obviously, right? You guys have adventurer's rope, though. That shit's
Yeah.
strong.
It's just like an old frayed piece of twine.
I'm gonna tell everyone I haven't heard anything, but there's a door to a tower up here that we can go inside of. I'll
Well, let's
start
go.
walking this way.
I'll help you check door for trap.
I will check the door for traps.
I will assist.
What's this thing right here?
1
Grass.
second.
Sorry.
What thing right where?
Right here. Is this like another?
It's a wall.
It is literally a stone wall.
Okay. Okay.
Make your trap check. There we go. Seems good.
I'll go ahead and just open it then, unless it's locked.
It is not locked. Opens up easily enough. Opens into a small room. There are stairs going on. There are stairs going down, I believe. 1 second here. Yes, there are stairs going down. There is a ladder going up to the top of the tower that you're on. And I will show it to you in a minute. This is a little bit of a convoluted map. So, yeah, stairs going down, a ladder going up, and a door on the other side. And now you guys can see.
Well, shall we head down?
So
Does
there's
this
stairs,
room
there's stairs down, there's a ladder up, and there's a door across.
does this room just kind of look like a guardhouse?
Yeah,
sorta,
basically
or-
a general storage room. There's kind of basic weapons and supplies. It looks like most
God,
of it
I
really
wish I
hasn't
had
touched
arcane
anything.
eye. I could just check all these places.
I
Ah,
know.
Ca-
It's really a great place for a bad guy hideout.
I'm gonna stand next to this door and see if I hear anything outside of it.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 26.
You hear rain. And every now and then you hear those heavy footsteps in the distance, but it seems kind of intermittent.
Do they sound like they're coming from outside of the door or from like
They do seem like they're coming
downstairs?
from outside of the door, but like not directly outside of the door, like somewhere outside of the door.
Okay, I will let everyone know that it sounds like that the heavy footsteps are outside of this door.
So you're going down? Is that what you guys said?
Yeah, I'm gonna start sneaking down and scout out ahead.
Okay, make a stealth check.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna check the door up here for traps and to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
I assume it's not trapped then.
Uh,
You want me to do that?
it does not appear to be trapped. No.
Okay, I'm not gonna open it. I was just checking it.
Is there a lock?
There is a lock, yes, but it is not locked. It looks, frankly, like nobody has been in these rooms for a hot minute.
I'm gonna lock it.
Same thing. It basically looks like a very Spartan militaristic fort that has been, at one time, like built to sustain through a siege. But it looks like there hasn't been anybody in here in a hot minute.
All right.
Although the low light magical light sources on the walls are accurate, so they keep it lit for some reason or another.
Okay. I'll peer around the corner over here.
All right. Oh, shoot. Try again.
That being said, Warforged probably could live in a place and make it not look very lived in pretty easily.
They probably could.
And do I see any just random papers on top of the table or anything?
Nope. Covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody has used that table for
A
for
hot
a
minute.
hot minute. Yeah.
All right. I'll come up here.
Sorry, I was checking something. Let's see, where'd you go? There you are. Against the wall ahead of you, it looks like you see some kind of portcullis controls.
Those probably control the front gate.
Well, you guys are on the opposite of where you were at, so you assume it's some kind of portcullis for the interior keep.
Does it not have like a little label maker sticker on it?
Does not, no.
Unfortunate.
So
Ugh.
there's stairs going down up here, and then there's the 2 controls here.
All right, I come back to the stairs, tell everyone that there are more stairs and these controls here, and I'm gonna check down the stairs.
You go down these stairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth
All right.
down.
Make a stealth check. You go down, it appears to be basically like an underground barracks where soldiers would have stayed. And there are stairs up the other side of the room. They go to a different area from where you came.
Does it look like it's been used recently?
Does not.
I would wait for everyone else to come down to this level. If they're not already.
Are you guys going all the way down? What are you doing?
I would probably be waiting for Serene to report back because I don't know how far he went because he moves like a ghost.
Well, I came up to the stairs and told you guys about this. I told that there were more stairs I was going to check out.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I would probably go down.
Down we go.
Yep.
Where am
There you
I
are.
on the map?
Did I not put you guys on it? Oh, I'm
I
terrible.
I don't
There
see
you go.
me.
Sorry.
I'm so fat. Oh, man, there were 2 of me for a second.
Well, there were.
You exist in both spaces at once.
So you guys gonna go up the other side?
I
Uh.
suppose.
Can I search this room for anything?
Yeah,
Of
absolutely,
note.
mate.
That'd be investigation.
It would be. Yep.
I will also investigate the room.
You basically find things that you would expect to in a soldier's, barracks equipment, some weapons, clothes. Just it hasn't been touched in a pretty long time.
Any notes of personal family or anything like that? Personal notes of family.
You would probably find some personal correspondence, but nothing that really jumps out at you.
Right.
How's Martha and the kids? I miss you guys. Hope Sis is doing good. That
So
kind of thing.
this is probably more of a Nicole question than a Keelan question,
Mhm.
because I don't think actually Keelan would be too invested in this. Does it look like there are notes that existed from this keep back when it was still, was it Seer?
Mm-hmm. You would surmise, yes.
So none of this was actually left behind by the Warforged that we can tell.
Not that you can tell, no.
Okay.
Guess I'll go up the other side.
You find a room, basically seems like a mirror of the one you just left.
Ah, more of these.
Yeah.
I'll keep on scanning out ahead. Or I'll stealth check if you need me to.
No, I think you're good.
Yeah.
And then there's just Bastion in the distance. Clang, 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 clang.
You do see 2 wooden doors ahead of you. One goes to the right, one goes to the left.
I will check both of them for traps.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. They do not appear to be trapped.
Are either of them locked?
Neither one of them are locked.
Based on the layout, would I imagine that this part would be on the right side of the keep from where we first walked in, looking at the keep?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the same orientation as the other map you're in. So
Do I-
you would surmise that the door on your, because you guys are at ground level when you went to the stairs down here, when you went down from the tower above. So you would surmise that if you go through this door to the left, you're going to be in that courtyard that you were sort of looking down on from the other side.
Alright. I will open up these doors to the left.
Which one first?
This top part, or left that side,
All right.
quietly, if I can.
Second here. Reveal an area here. I don't need to paste your tokens because you guys are. Serene, as you open the door, you see in front of you two things. One, I'm trying to remember if you would recognize him. When Marcus, let's see, I don't think you would. You see in front of you a Warforged standing in the rain. He appears like he's waiting for you. And when he kind of hears or maybe senses the door open, he turns to face you. Also nearby is a massive, what appears to be like a Warforged automaton of some kind. It's huge, and it has two other Warforged that are like mounted in its chest. It looks like they're using its chest cavity for cover.
Oh God. It's Voltron.
And the rest of you, when you catch up, you will recognize OCD waiting in the courtyard for you.
Uh-oh.
And when you kind of pop your head out, Serene, he looks at you and he says, you are not the flesh bags I was waiting for. And he kind of stands there and he's staring at you like he's waiting for something.
I'm sorry? Question mark. And then I'll just keep on walking. Is this a door up here that I see?
That is a gate, a portcullis that is open. You assume that was the one that was controlled by the controls you ran across earlier.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing? You hear talking ahead of you.
If I hear talking, I'm gonna go in.
Yep, me too.
Yep.
Just slowly walking to the side, putting some distance between me and the.
I'm gonna be like, OCD, what you doing here?
Hello.
He says, friends. My master told me I should be expecting you. Have you
your
come
master?
to join the glorious crusade of the Lord of Blades?
Remember,
And he seems to be talking to Bastion more than the rest of you.
His talking weapon has controlled him, probably.
Le Critique? No, he revels in the glory of battle that the Lord of Blades has provided us. This thing kind of is just kind of sauntering around.
Where is the Lord of Blades, anyways?
He is here. He must not be disturbed.
Why you side with Lord of Blades? He tried to kill us once, you remember?
I do remember. Then he rescued me from that prison. He improved me, you see.
What
And
prison?
he says hold on. The prison you left me in Zalargo.
We didn't leave him in a prison, did we?
Yes, we did.
Absolutely did.
He took the fall for.
He was the fall guy for that embassy fiasco.
Yep.
Oh. Well, now
You
I
rescued
feel a
me.
little bit guilty. Schnicket doesn't, but I do.
The Lord of Blades explained to me the glory of his mission, and how it is the time for all Warforged to rise. Bastion, is your time now. Look at what the Lord of Blades did to me, and he kind of holds out his arms, and you can see like arcane runes etched up and down his arms.
How do you know what time it is?
He seems very confused.
Said
by
it's
your
my
question.
time.
It is
I
your
don't see-
time to join us. Be rid of
What
the
time
flesh
is it?
bags.
I'm going to take a step forward towards my old friend, OCD.
You see Le Critique mounted on his back.
I am very slowly just walking this way.
You didn't always seem to side against humanity. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what it is that the Lord of Blades is wishing to do that you find so appealing.
No longer will the Warforged be subjugated and mistreated as they are throughout Corvair. As they're talking, Sorain, you see ahead of you. One moment. It appears to be a second OCD.
Beta.
I'm gonna take a step back and say, "Hey guys, there's another OCD. Did you, or another one of these guys?"
He says, yes, there are 3 of us, in threes, as all things should be.
No, 6, best number, not 3.
Roll initiative.
44.
Roll initiative. That
He
was
said
too
6
much
is the
for
best
him.
number.
How dare you?
And
It's
then
almost
Bastion
like he's
looks at
obsessive about it or something.
Bastion looks at Keelan, realizes that Warforged are mistreated, and stabs Barath.
Oh!
I
But
thought
it was
Brass was
Snicket
speech
that
earlier.
was mistreating you. Why stab me?
You were closest.
Treated him.
Save her for last.
I left Gerald alive.
You shot him!
No, that was a joke. I didn't actually.
No, you can't take it back.
No backsies.
You already hurt my feelings. It's done.
Did you know what he said? He texted me that if I killed Gerald, he would kill Scarf.
I would.
Whoa!
You hurt my
Right.
feelings!
Brah!
Warforged sniper. Don't like that. Don't like that.
All I'm saying is OCD's making a lot of good points. Warforged are defeated, and Bastion empathizes with that. And he is turning on the side of the Lord of Blades.
Okay, well.
What would you do, Brian, if I just started killing the party?
I mean, if
Snicket,
you could
you
be
know what to
convinced that
do.
easily, you know?
As I
Check it.
said before, I made you, I can unmake you.
That's right.
I'll unmake you. No, Bastion would never hurt Stickit.
So I'm first.
You are first.
Snicket would make a great pet. You're right.
It hasn't been an hour since our previous combat, has it?
It has not.
I'll cover
Okay.
Stickit in tinfoil, and he could pretend to be a Warforged.
So I have 2 Eldritch Cannons out. I'm gonna use the one. I'll have the one on top of me. I'm gonna use the one to give us temp health.
Ooh.
20 temp health for everybody who is in range.
Which is everybody. Oh,
Except
not.
for Serene.
Yeah, not Serene. You're right. Look at that. That's what you get for sneaking
And
off.
I'm going to use one of my big boy spells.
What's the other turret?
The other turret's a force ballista. So it would shoot, but I haven't decided exactly who I'm going to shoot at yet. But what I'm going to do is I am going to use Wall of Force and put OCD in a 10 by 10 hemispherical dome.
All right, one moment.
He knows Counterspell?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
It is successfully counterspelled. You are not sure by who.
Well, they would have to be within 60 feet.
Are they within 60 feet?
They are.
Well, that's annoying.
Unless he has greater invisibility, he's not invisible.
Well, if he's casting Counterspell, he might have greater invisibility. Alright, well, then the Force Ballista is going to shoot at the Warforged Titan.
All right. 20. Oh, that's my roll. Let's say 24 hits.
Yeah. Oh, I crit it. Thanks, Brian. Bam! Does 24 hit?
24 does, in fact, hit, yes.
12 force damage, it's pushed back 5 feet, and I'm running over here.
All right.
The Force Ballista is going to climb on top of Keelan.
Is that it for you?
I will use my bonus action to make the Warforged Titan make a strength save as I try to telekinetic shove it back another 5 feet.
Okay.
Get away! Get away!
Right? Hey, it gets pushed back another 5 feet.
I'm like, where's this thing going?
And that's it for me.
All right. Since one of these snipers will target Serene, the other will target Bastion. They will both use Arcane Eye.
Your archer eyes?
Archer Eye, I should say.
Don't like
So
that.
I hope it misses.
This is its Serene.
13 misses.
Bastion gets crit.
Yeah,
Why is it-
that'll.
Oh, no, this is its Serene. Why is it disadvantage?
Cloak of Displacement.
I
So
thought
they
you took
both
that
miss.
off.
He didn't take that off, did he?
I
No.
took off my blurred
Oh,
cloak.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
Me? Yes, but I will use my defensive duelist to
Does it have to be a melee attack?
wheel and fit him. Yes, it does.
Uh-oh, Serene's dead.
So the first one will hit as normal. That is 10 piercing and 1 lightning. And the crit for
Ooh.
2031.
Plus he has to make a con save or be stunned.
Whoa.
On both
Wait.
of those?
Yeah, 2 con
On
saves.
both of them. Yep.
Why does the first one hit?
Because he used his Arcane Eye, which does a 1d10 to his attack roll.
Oh, okay.
And it met his AC.
Next ranged attack or damage. Okay.
Or else both would have missed. That's
Or else both would have missed.
Wow.
But since the first one hit, it takes away the
Mhm.
disadvantage and then the crit hits.
Ooh.
Alright.
This is
Oh.
at Brath, I apologize. Sir. That will miss.
Yep, as will that one.
And that one. All right. So I'm not going to roll the d10 because it doesn't matter. He rolled a 1, but he still burns the use of it.
Nice.
Brath.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go over here and give a little wink to my old buddy. I'm almost trying to taunt him a little.
All right.
And then I will go ahead and...
FYI, just so you know,
Mhm.
that's for the snipers on it.
Oh, those are these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Are the snipers. Okay.
Yep, they're mounted in his chest on like platforms that give them cover.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
So
try
because
to...
the thing is so large off the ground, you have to have a spears or something else to reach up at them, basically, which you do, but for other people's.
So I am, for the record, I am still concentrating on Hex. Like,
Okay.
cast all my spells at 5th level, so that's 8 hours.
Sure.
But I will this time actually use Hexblade's Curse on the Warforged Titan.
Okay.
And I will attack him with my spear. 18 and 29.
The 18 misses, the 29 hits.
Okay.
He's got a big AC, but we expected that.
Well, yeah, he's a big boy.
And he's metal.
Just 9 damage. Whew, low roll.
Low roll indeed.
And that's it for me.
Elin.
Okay. 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 There's just so many options that I'm trying to work through. I think first and foremost, I am going to do a Zephyr Strike.
Right.
And I always have to make sure I read this right. And I'm going to use one of my special arrows, but I was trying to read through that to pick which one I wanted because it's like a wall of text.
Yeah. I feel you on the wall of texts, by the way.
Yeah. I think. Okay. I think I'm going to use a fire ammunition with the Zephyr Strike. So that would be advantage. Yeah, advantage.
Right.
And
Who are you firing at?
I was gonna do it at this Titan thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's at advantage, so that's 30.
Sure. That'll hit.
Okay.
You get sneak attack.
I do. So 17, 18, 19, I don't know math. Because I still have more stuff to do. Because it still gets the 1d8 Zephyr Strike, not the the 8.
So you're 32.
I'm at 32. Plus, what does this fire ammunition do? An extra 1d6 to any target it hits. And then any creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 15 dex save.
All right.
So I'm guessing it's both of those things on it.
Yep. So they would all have to make
Oh gosh.
or take 1 big damage.
Oh no, I can't use the piercer for that, but I could have done it to reroll that 1
Okay, so reroll
on my
that
sneak
then.
attack.
So here's your reroll.
That's
So is that one the fire damage if they fail?
Yes.
So they
That
basically
was-
don't. They just take 1 damage because even.
And
if they
he
fail.
also takes the 1 damage.
So they all take 1 damage, fire damage then.
Yes.
One.
And then that is my
one big fire damage.
first attack, but first I'm going to use my full movement plus the additional 30 that I get from Zephyr Strike to move up to here without taking any opportunity attacks.
Ooh, spicy.
I know. And then I will shoot again.
All right.
So 30 again.
30 hits.
And then did we ever decide, and I always forget this, if I get swarm on both hits or only 1?
I think we said the only the one, right?
Okay, I think it is, but I feel like we've gone back and forth and I can never quite remember. But
Pretty sure
it's
there's only the
perfectly fine. The 2 is the same though, because it's bracers of archery. So
So
that would be 16 for the second.
All right, this thing seems pretty messed up.
Okay. That is my turn.
So Sorain unfortunately is stunned for the turn.
Yep.
But he is unstunned at the end of his turn.
He is now unstunned.
And
Beta
his turn
OC
has passed, which means his cloak is back on.
That is also true.
Yep.
Beta OCD pulls a massive maul off of his back. Charges Sorain. Want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. He's got... Alright. Here is his 3 attacks.
Whoa. I will
You
use.
can parry the first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that to make it to where the next 2 hit, but aren't a crit.
But not crits, sure. So 22 on the first hit, and 18 on the second hit.
So 40 damage.
Ouch.
They hurt.
And it's gonna be it for Beta OCD. Regular OCD will survey the situation around him. He will charge his old friend Bastion.
Oh, he didn't take my taunt?
I did not.
Ah. God. I had such good plans. Oh well.
I know.
Is the
So hold on. Oh,
That makes
over
me
here.
sad. He wanted Bastion to join his side though, and Bastion hasn't done anything aggressive. Why would he attack him?
He will gain 15 temporary hit points and advantage on his attack rolls until the end of his current turn. He will attack 3 times.
shield?
28, 28, 16.
You're shielding?
What does that make your AC?
31.
31, alright.
The critique
Hey
makes-
OCD! What does Le Critique think if you miss 3 straight attacks?
He will then use Inspiring Surge to take another action.
It's going even further beyond!
Miss 31 actually hits.
Does he still have advantage?
It's on this turn, right?
Okay.
Yeah, 31 will hit.
Wow.
For 14 bludgeoning damage. And because of Inspiring Surge, up to 2 allies within 60 feet can also make an attack.
Sheesh.
So Beta OCD will attack Sorain. 22,
Yep, that'll hit.
19 bludgeoning.
Wow. You gotta get away from that guy.
What if I could? Haven't had a chance.
Yeah.
And Warforged Titan will punch at Brath.
Mm-hmm.
22.
I haven't used my reaction. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, make a strength saving throw DC 17 or be knocked prone and take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Hey!
Hey,
Just enough. Hey.
but I still take the 17.
You still take the 17 damage. You're just not knocked prone.
Which is good, because it's about to take its turn.
Yep.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah.
It will now take its turn and it will attack you twice, thusly.
Mhm, yeah. Miss.
Oops, actually, well, it doesn't matter.
That one hits.
For 21 bludgeoning damage, you need to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, now I'm prone.
Now you are now prone.
And all my temps gone. No, you brought me below 200 health.
Ready for you?
That's it.
All right. What? Your dexterity is -2, Bastion.
Yeah, it is.
As you fall prone, Brath, you hear footsteps running up behind you.
Ratsner, finally.
And because you are prone, these attacks are all at advantage.
Oh, he's
going
okay.
really, really well.
Oh, actually, you know what? 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't mean to roll back the clock, but I keep forgetting about this silly little ability that I have.
Which one's the alpha OCD?
What's that?
Which one's the alpha?
The
The
one you don't
invisible
see.
one.
Talking
I
about
keep
blind
forgetting
sense.
about Master of Hexes, which when the target of my Hexblade's curse attacks me, I can roll a d6 and see if it misses. So, is it okay if I do that for one of Warforged Titan's hits?
Absolutely. You can do the one that would have knocked you prone would be a good one.
Yeah, let's do that. Now, it would have hit anyway. It's got to be a 4 or higher.
So knocked you prone. Now you are aware of where this is because of your blind sense. Now he still has advantage because you're prone.
I don't have blind sense.
That was me with blind sense.
Oh, that was you with blind sense. He was never 10 feet from you because you went the other direction. He was actually down here.
Okay.
In that case,
But I would know where this guy is if he's attacking me, yeah.
you would. Yep. He is invisible though.
Okay, so how much damage should I take, and what are the
Let's
effects?
see.
Yeah, that's a
Does
lot of stuff.
does a 20 hit?
No, a 20 misses.
Okay, so then we ignore the last one. So,
And 16,
so 10,
20,
16 on the
27.
first one.
27 total.
There you go, 27. And he did roll a 20 with minute. So, which brings him under the effects of the haste spell until his next turn, so he will attack one more time.
Okay. Yeah.
And crit you again, Jesus.
For 12 damage. And did he roll a 20 on... He did not. Okay. And that doesn't stack. He doesn't get those multiple times.
Brian was like, I came here today to fuck you up.
I mean...
It's working.
Yeah.
We're gonna get killed by OCD.
Not by one OCD. By 3 OCDs.
To be fair, I feel like I get killed by OCD every day.
Bastion.
Wow, you're not funny. I will cast Investiture of Flame on myself. Whoops.
Alright.
Whoops. Let's see, and I think that's it. I will second wind.
Did you take in damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
With his 6 attacks, OCD hit him once.
Oh, that's true.
Schnicket.
Schnicket sees Brath on the ground and then sees him being attacked by something invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And goes, okay, and is going to run behind this corner and is going to cast... he's trying to get out of line of sight of the invisible thing, and he is going to cast Dispel Magic on targeting the invisibility effect. I don't need to see him.
You do not. He is now visitable.
And my Eldritch Cannon will shoot him.
Okay.
For 17 force damage. And push him 5 feet away from this direction, this way.
Oh, that shouldn't be right.
I was like, God damn, he's already red.
Wow.
I mean, I know mages are squishy, but Jesus.
OCD, you're weak.
Am I attacking the Corin here?
You're weak.
What's
And
going
your
on?
cronies are weak.
I mean, 17 would have killed Takorin.
Ouch.
And,
It hurts because it's not that untrue.
well, before I went back there, because let's see, where was I? I was like right here.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
So let's see, how far of movement is that? That's 15 feet. Okay, so 15 feet. He becomes invisible. My Eldritch Cannon goes off. I'm going to move 15 feet to here. And then I'm going to use as a bonus I'm gonna have my my cannon, because they can move 20 feet, move to right here, which gets within 10 feet of Serene, and I'm gonna pop another temp health for him.
Good move. So this is the force cannon over here?
Yeah, that's the force cannon on her.
Yeah.
So that's only 12. But hey, it's something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Hey, that's the same amount as my hit points.
The
Are you
snipers
serious?
will both use their second
Yeah.
use of Arcane Eye, or Archer's Eye, I should say. Now they are in melee threat range of Brath, so there will be a disadvantage, but they will both fire at Schnicket.
Interesting.
15.
Nope.
Am I threatening when I'm prone?
17. Do you have a
Nope.
spear?
Yeah, you get a spear.
If you have a spear, you're threatening them. If you had a sword, you're not.
Well, a spear's only a 5-foot range. You're
No,
thinking
the
of like
rule
a
is-
pike.
Specifically, it says that either has to be a weapon with reach or a spear.
Oh, okay, sure.
So, are you wielding a spear?
Yeah, on the
Then
ground.
you're
Yeah.
threatening them.
All right.
All right. So that misses.
Thank God it's not a crit. Let me
7
see.
And 7.
Shield.
You have did
Nice.
something that gives them disadvantage?
Huh?
They're
melee
within
range.
melee
They're in
range, so
melee.
they have
Oh,
disadvantage.
you're right. I just said that too.
So,
But
shield.
he does have the arcane thing still, so you get a D10 with it.
Oh yeah, this is on the second one. That is true. 23. Still doesn't have a shield, right?
That actually matches, I think. Yeah, 18 plus 5.
Well, I mean, knowing that they have it and they're gonna hit it regardless of what they roll, if you want to.
Well,
take that.
I thought the D10 was either to damage or to the attack.
Well, they each
roll.
get one attack and they each used it, so they each get it on their attack roll.
Oh, okay. So in that case, yeah, I wouldn't shield. So it's what? It's
14.
14 damage.
And then you have to make a DC 14 con save.
14 con save or be stunned until the end of the next round. Or stunned
Those guys really need to die.
Good.
I am working on it.
Wrath.
How many times did I get hit?
Total?
Several.
5, maybe 4 or 5.
Sure. Okay, let's see. One. Okay. No, I have advantage. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have concentrating on hex through all that.
None of those hits were very big damage.
No, none of them were 26 or higher. I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Sure.
And then I will go ahead and start wailing on this Warforged Titan with my spear.
All right.
Oh,
Hit and hit.
only I had advantage. Okay.
Only.
So that is 23 damage. And I will action surge.
Did you have him hexed?
No,
Okay.
just Hexblade's cursed.
He seems hurt. A 20 hits, 16 does not.
Another 11, and then I'll hit him with the blunt end of my spear.
All right. 24 hits.
And I will go ahead and use
Gonna smite him.
Eldritch Smite. Yep. Even though it's not a crit, but
Hey, burn him down.
42. It's a big roll.
Nice.
So the shaft end comes around with the black eldritch energy and just takes out a leg and it comes toppling down.
Both of the guys that were inside take falling damage, and they are prone.
And I would like to let's see. Where is that one? Yeah, let's do a Cursed Spectre.
It is a construct. I don't think. you
Oh,
can do
okay,
it.
so it's not a person. Okay.
It is not a person. No.
But the Warforged would be
The
considered
Warforged are. The
people.
Warforged Titan specifically is a construct.
Okay. I'll do that later then. But yeah, there is one other thing, which is Master of Hexes. So I will move my Hexblade's Curse over to Alpha OCD rather than taking the healing from the original Hexblade's Curse. And that is my turn.
Healing.
Okay.
I will just say, by the way, this is a 19th level encounter where we've gone 1.5 rounds, and the copious amount of damage that has just been friggin' demolished out by both sides.
Yeah. Pretty good.
This is something I always forget. If they are prone, I get disadvantage.
On ranged attacks, you get disadvantage.
Okay, then I will not shoot at them. Okay. So I will be nice and drop a healing spirit at 3rd level on top of Strain.
All right.
And that's a bonus action. And then I will use one of the, and I think I can use it, yeah, when I do it. So I will use one of its charges on Serene. So you get 5.
What was it?
5.
Oh no, there's the bracers of archery. Yeah, there's 5.
Yeah, sorry.
Healing.
And you take 2 damage. No. And then I will shoot twice at this guy.
All right.
In front of Serene. So
17 misses, 26 hits.
okay. Oh, I didn't move, so it would have been a 32.
32 hits.
Okay. So then that would be 19, 26. Yep. 36.
He doesn't like that.
You might want to move now. Because Serene's probably going to disengage and run away from that guy, and then he's going to come for you.
Yeah, but I don't think I can. If I use steady aim, I can't move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
true.
Edit for you.
Yup. So he gonna kill me?
So rain.
I will bonus action disengage.
All right.
Get right next to good old Snicket here. And
Nice
I
little
will,
range shield.
and I will shoot at this guy
All
with my
right.
short bow.
If he goes to shoot at OCD, I might actually try to stop him.
Are you going to try to stop him?
Yeah, I think so. If he's shooting at the original OCD, I'm going to try to stop him.
That is the OG one right there.
Yeah.
I would look at Snicket and then I would not attack then.
I say, kill the other one, stab one. Confused. He good, but confused.
Alright.
Edit for you.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no, the consequences of my action.
I thought about staying there, but with how little health I have and how much he does,
Yeah, no way.
wasn't worth it.
Yeah,
He will
no,
use
this is...
his bladed charge attack.
Yeah.
18 slashing damage, and you need to make a DC 20 strength save or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Almost.
How far away? Wait.
Flash.
Uh, Let me see something.
Oh yeah, are you within range of flash?
Let me see. 30 feet.
Oh,
Nope.
so not quite.
That's fine.
Elin
big-
is prone.
Big map.
Yoop.
He will then use the last, well, not the last, but 10 more feet of movement. And then he
Mm-hmm.
will action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
He
15,
didn't
I
crit
think
you.
he's gonna miss, huh?
Well, he has the first one's not gonna hit.
Right, so he only hits twice.
Yeah. Okay.
19 and 18.
Okay. Okay, I will do that math.
30
But there
30.
is a distinct sound of ouch, in case anyone is wondering.
Mhm.
Crunching bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prime OCD. Well, attack. Yeah, you know what? He's going to. What is your thing? Is it when he starts his turn or ends his turn or hits you the damage on your thing, Bastion? Thomas,
Yes.
your Investiture of Flame. When does your opponent take the
It's
damage?
I think it's at the end of his. No, it's at the start of his turn. I think it's just a D10.
So he takes it right now then.
Yeah.
Wait, go ahead and roll
Oh.
that.
Or ends its
Oh.
turn. Ends its turn there.
End its turn.
Brian.
Yes.
Okay. Does this have any effect if I'm knocked prone?
Starting at 3rd level, you're difficult to pin down on your height. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. This movement does. You can move up to well, I would say you
Half
can.
your speed to get up, so
You can do half your speed to get up, or I would allow you to crawl 5 or 10 feet if you wanted to be out of his like melee range.
Crawl.
I mean, we'll say I would say you can move at half speed while you're crawling. So if you want to move half of half speed while crawling, or you could stand up.
half speed.
what's your speed?
Yeah. No, well my speed is 35. So it
We'll
would
say
have
10
been
feet.
It should be 10, yeah.
So 10, yeah.
so I could
So you
crawl
can
10 feet
All
away.
10 feet without a provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I will do that.
Well, don't you have Zephyr Strike up too?
It only lasts for the round, like when I hit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say roll instead of crawl. That's cooler.
Very dramatic roll.
Right.
Just kind of like a as you're rolling away.
Ah! holding your elbow as you roll away.
So it is at the end. Okay, so he will attack Bastion 3 times.
No.
23?
Nope.
All right. So 10 of his temporary hit points are gone. Or 1d10. You have to roll 1d10, I should say. So 5 of his temporary hit points are gone. Is that it for him?
Okay, so I need a
A ruling?
ruling here.
Oh, hold on. Before he moves, actually, he was going to do something else. Sorry, I actually did what he had to do here. So the first thing he's going to do before he moves is he's going to cast Dispel Magic on Bastion.
I don't have counterspell.
And then he will...
No, I can't do that.
He will then move here.
Okay, so
Action Surge.
now I need a ruling.
All right.
So with Polearm Master, as an enemy approaches me into my melee range, I get the opportunity to make an attack of opportunity. With Warcaster, it allows me to cast a spell for an attack of opportunity instead of a melee attack.
Well, put up Forecast specifically. What does it say?
Sure.
Give advantage when
When a hostile creature's movement provokes an attack of opportunity, you can use your reaction to cast a spell.
Okay, sure.
Now, does the target of that spell have to be the person that is causing the attack of opportunity?
Yeah, because it says you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature, rather, so it specifically says it right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I am going to cast my 8th level spell. And we'll see how much HP he has.
All right.
Does he have more or less than 158 HP currently?
He has more than 150 HP.
That has no effect. Please continue.
Okay. He will.
I put my hand on him and say, hold that thought for a second, and then nothing happens, and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Would he know that? Would he know that what the spell was and try to counterspell it though?
It's an interesting question.
I mean, we always kind of know what the spell is when we counterspell it. So I would just say, like, it's hard to metagame or not metagame that, you know?
Okay.
Miss, hit, miss. Hit.
So 9 slashing and 9 piercing.
Ow. So not too ow, if I'm being honest. It's less than I anticipated. Let's see. No natural 20s, so none of that.
And that's it for him. So Bastion, your investiture of fire is gone.
Oh. Yikes, dog.
What did it dispel?
His
Investiture of
investiture
fire.
of fire that Bastion cast on himself last turn.
Oh.
It's like a flame cloak thingy he does.
Oh, cool.
Would have been a lot worse if it was haste that he.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll use my action to transform the glaive into a longsword.
Okay.
And that's, I think, all I can do.
You could action surge.
No, I already did that.
Oh, all right. Schnick
I
it.
actually, I'll move 5 feet this way.
I will have the Force Ballista shoot at Alpha.
Okay.
23 for
Okay.
13.
23 does hit. Yeah.
Keelan's over
And-
here like, this is fine.
Well, I was going to try to stun Beta, but that probably wouldn't have worked either. But I had to target him.
I am going to try to cast Oteluke's Resilient Sphere. The DC on that's wrong. It should be 19.
Okay.
On Beta OCD. He needs to make a dex save.
Beta needs to make a dex save. All right.
He is in a bubble. He's in a hamster ball.
He will use bulwark to re-roll it. And
He's still in
failed
a
it.
hamster ball.
All right.
Oh, with a +6? Damn.
Mhm.
Dexterous
And
Warforge.
Mhm.
I will move to right here and telekinetic shove this sniper to this square if I can.
Okay.
Now, when you hit him with the Force Ballista, did he have to move?
Oh wait, it's actually yeah he would have. And actually I just remembered my bonus action. That would be a bonus action, so I can't do the telekinetic shove.
So you done?
So I'm gonna actually stay right about here. And this Eldritch Cannon is gonna move to right here,
Okay.
and it's gonna pop temp health. 20 temp health for myself, Serene, and Bastion.
Nice.
How much
That it for
damage
you?
did I take earlier? Because I should have taken that off at temp health. Yeah, that's it for me. I need to figure out how much damage I took
He's
earlier.
going to spend half his movement to get up. 1, 2, 3, and he's going to fire at Schnicket and use his last Archer's Eye at the same time. $27.
Oof.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
So 16 lightning or 16 damage total, and you need to make a con save or be stunned.
not stunned, and sphere's still up.
Perfect. He is going to stand up. He's going to disengage.
He doesn't have to. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess he can if he wants to, but he would have known I used my reaction
Oh,
already.
he already used your reaction. That's true. And he will fire at you using his last arcane eye as well. 23.
Oh, at
Brad?
me? Yeah. That is.
Oh, okay. And he's going to use his eye on the damage. So 11 plus 6 plus 21 damage, and you got to make a con save.
And I will use my spear to get proficiency on it.
Nice.
Why does he have to make a con save?
Because anytime these guys hit you with their little arrows.
It says
Yeah,
if it's a crit.
19, so I made it. And
Oh,
then,
you're correct. It is a crit. You're right. I misread that. I think that's only happened. Were you critted?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Well, so none of
and
else.
Schnicket made the one that he made. Yeah, so nobody else.
So it
stunned.
hasn't mattered. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcus.
But I'll take that as a as for my hex concentration.
Sure. That's a lot to keep track of.
Really,
that's it for them. Wrath.
Alrighty. So Beta's in a hamster ball. Don't gotta worry about him.
Mm-hmm.
For about 1 minute.
I am gonna go over here. And I'm gonna start attacking him. I'm going to bonus action to move my hex to him.
Sure.
And I'll attack him twice.
30 hits. 15 does not.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna look at Snicketch and look at Brath. He told me not to hit him.
Snicket's just gonna be like, ugh.
Uh,
Fine, do whatever.
20 damage.
All right. Is that it for you?
No, I'm gonna say don't kill this one.
I mean,
I'm
Serene
feeling-
and I are like, we don't even know these people.
I'm just trying to yeah. Trying to weaken him. I don't want to kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up from my crawling position. And I am pretty well surrounded. Thanks, guys.
Well, this guy's in a hamster ball. He
Yep.
can't. do
True.
anything.
But I don't
Just
know how
go
long
stand
that's
on
gonna
the hamster
last.
ball.
Hamster ball lasts a minute.
But I am going to swoop my healing spirit close to me and pump out some extra health points. Wherever. There it is. So I'm going to take that, half of that. And then I'm going to shoot twice at this guy.
All right.
Yeah, so 33 and an 18.
I'm sorry, which one was it at?
You didn't.
Oh,
move.
just the one closest.
Okay.
No, I didn't move. But I stood up.
All of those will hit. Both of those hit.
Okay. Oh my god. Really, buddy? This is not the time.
Too bad you don't get sneak attack.
Sorry, we're having cat problems.
Well, if she has steady aim, she would get it.
No,
If
I
she's
couldn't.
stood up.
I
Oh,
stood
because you had to stand up. Yep.
Yeah. But I got the other stuff at least.
You could actually stay prone and still shoot at him.
Could I have?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could shoot him off the ground, absolutely.
But isn't it also a bonus action to move your healing spirit? Or
Doesn't
do you
matter
just
as
get
long as
it
she
up
doesn't
free?
move. Yeah. So you could either stay prone.
Nah, I would have stood up.
Okay.
It's fine.
17. 19, sorry.
Yeah, 19. Sorry, I was going back to uncheck stuff.
And 10, so 29.
Yeah, 29. And then I guess I probably would have moved, like, at least back here. Yeah, probably, like, right there.
All right. Lorraine?
I will use a bonus action to give myself steady aim and shoot at the sniper's future shot.
All right.
23.
23 will hit. Do you have sharpshooter or anything like that? Because you're shooting through all these people.
Yeah, there's a line.
It's a kind of
Oh,
close.
okay, you're right.
If it was the other one, I'd definitely say I'd be shooting.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, 23 hits.
51.
Woo!
And it is just a normal short bow, if that makes any difference.
I mean, I don't think so.
Alright.
Probably not gotten you a magical
Yeah,
short
that's
bow.
Oh.
So he can't move or do anything, right?
He can move at half speed in his ball, but like he can bump into people, but that's it. He can't threaten spaces. He can't do anything.
I think it takes like what, an incinerate spell or something to disintegrate spell?
Disintegrate, yeah. You can't even dispel it. You can only disintegrate it.
I cast disintegration. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
I don't have that spell.
1 second here.
Oh, I think I would use my reaction to move away from him.
Even in the
Ew,
hamster
get
ball, you're like,
away.
nope.
Puppy!
I'm telling you,
Bobby!
just get up on top of it and start rolling him around. You're dexterous. You could do the circus act thing.
Prime OCD knows better. He will turn and attack Brath 3 times.
Oof.
Yeah, let's all hit.
16, 16, 14.
Oh, 56.
He will then use
Ouch, that hurts, buddy. What are you doing?
his last Inspiring Surge and
Oh.
attack 3 times more.
Miss.
Ooh, miss.
Hit, miss. So 1 hit.
12 bludgeoning.
Ow.
And the sniper will be the one that takes the shot. He is going to fire at Ticket and miss.
Yep.
And by the way, that was 4 hits on me, so let's see. Yep.
Nope.
Hex is gone.
Oof.
If I were to give you a flash of genius, would you pass? With an 11?
What was that first hit?
16.
So DC would be 8, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll flash of genius you.
Alright. And you know what? Why not? Let's just make all these at proficiency. Because then it makes it pretty much impossible to fail.
Yeah, unless you roll something like double ones.
Yeah, it's 4 hits. Cool.
All right.
I love that spear ability.
That's
I
pretty
love
good.
flash of genius.
Alpha OCD. We'll cast Everard's Black Tentacles.
At beta OCD and play pinball.
It'll be right there.
Great, where?
Oh, where the green box is?
Or the green
Mhm.
box that I didn't draw
Is
very
that gonna
well.
hit me?
Absolutely.
Yes, it will.
Bro.
Make a dex save.
Is it,
I
is
actually
it
don't think it's going to affect you until you start returning it, honestly. If I'm reading it correctly. For the duration when a creature enters the affected area for the first time, or starts its turn there. Yeah.
Well, when the area is created, that's entering it.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. So all three
Yeah.
of you got to do it, and as does the Eldritch Cannon.
Oh yeah, maybe the Eldritch Cannon can make its deck save, unlike me.
I lose some temp HP.
And it was 9 bludgeoning. It was the damage.
9?
9 big bludgeoning.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
All right, calm down there, buddy.
He will then bonus action second win. He will use his last action surge. On to Brath.
Yeah, 3 hits.
11, 9, and 6.
So 26.
And 3 con saves.
And so you're restrained, Bastion. Am I not correct?
I better
Because you
not be.
failed.
I think you're grappled.
No, it says restrained and be restrained by the
Oh,
tentacles.
okay.
He's restrained.
Yep, restrained.
Aaron, why would you do that? I was supposed to do so much damage to this guy.
Oh, and
So-
when he moved to me, I'll take my reaction to cast Booming Blade.
Sure.
And he's my Hexblade target, so I get that. 19?
19 does not hit.
Okay.
Bastion, you're restrained.
I guess I'll use my turn to try to break the grapple.
Okay, you can make a strength
Doesn't
or
it would be
dexterity check,
strength.
your
Well,
choice.
that's not gonna do it.
Doesn't he take 36 damage too?
I rolled a 7.
Well, it's only DC 14.
I rolled a 7, and that's without if it's just strength, then I only have a.
That's what it says.
I
Is
only
it
have
it's a strength save, but you don't have
Strength
proficiency in those,
or
do you?
dexterity check.
Oh no, I do. It's a check. It's not a save.
It's not
okay.
just
If it was a save, I'd pass, but it's a check, so I fail. So that's my turn.
3d6 bludgeoning. Oh no, you get to make another. Oh no, yeah, you just take it, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you start
11
your
blood-
turn restrained, you take it.
Take it.
I guess I won't take those 3 attacks.
How much damage do I take?
You have to make a. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Did you fail the other one, or did you make it?
I failed it.
Oh, so you're restrained. You can
Yeah,
Take
how
your-
much damage do I take?
whatever this ends up being.
11. Okay.
11.
I will cast a spell magic on Everett's Black Tentacles.
Okay, you have to make a spellcaster check. It's a 4th level spell.
I will cast a spell magic at 4th level.
Okay, then it is no problem, and the spell is dispelled.
I will shoot Alpha OCD with my cannon. 11 damage, and he's pushed 5 feet towards the wall. Flanking denied.
Like that.
It's coming from this angle, so it would probably just be straight up against the wall.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Alright. It is the sniper's turn.
No protection stuff?
Do you have to make
Oh, yeah.
concentration
Yeah,
checks
protection
for
too.
your damage, Nickit, that you took
Oh yeah.
for the hamster ball?
Does that reach me 15 feet away?
No.
No, but it would move to right.
You can just
here.
move down. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so then it hit
And
10 to hit everyone.
Yep.
Alright. The sniper will shoot at Nickit.
26 temporary hit points.
Like doubles my
Wow.
HP.
3 from max.
17 hit, Nickit.
Nope.
Wrath.
What is Elemental Hand from Bastille?
Hand elemental hand ballista.
Oh. Ah. From the sniper. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
I will bonus action second wind. Let's see, so it's gonna be 10. Nice. So I get 11
help.
HP back. That helps. And then I will attack Alpha OCD twice.
Yep, that'll hit.
Nice.
That'll also hit.
That'll be 24 damage. And
I meant to do this earlier, but he was invisible. So, Alpha OCD, by the way, it does not have hands. He has at his wrists like little ball sockets. So the weapons are actually ball sockets, like where there's a hole and a ball socket where the weapon. So it's like the weapons are actually extensions of his hands. He doesn't have hands.
Interesting. But yeah,
And both
that's the end of my turn.
both Alpha and Beta also have some kind of arcane runes and glyphs on them, just like Prime 1 showed you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Keelan.
I am going to shoot this guy closest to me. Twice. Oh, and still pump, because I think I've used it twice, so I get 2 more of the healing spirit. Ooh. Okay, I'll deal with that after. So 32 and 27.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Okay. And then I haven't moved. So I have sneak attack because I have advantage.
Did you have to move your healing spirit though?
No, it was already on top of
Okay.
me from last turn. Okay. So 29 plus 11. So 30.
40.
41?
41?
But 29 plus 11 would be 40.
40. Just 40.
Yep.
I'm great at math.
He did not like that.
Yeah, and then I think that is my turn.
Zorain.
That will shoot at Alpha OCD.
Nice.
Wow.
Fuck him up.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck him
Oh, damn.
And I will use my piercer to reroll the 1 on my original guy.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
All right.
I should have done that. Can I do that?
Sure.
I remember that I have that.
Absolutely.
So that'd be an extra
Nice.
5 damage to the
5
total.
more damage. Oops.
That's a lot of damage.
I would have
That's a
added
lot
3.
of damage.
3 on that
That's
guy.
a lot of damage.
97.
Jesus.
I bet he's below 150 now.
He is below 150 now. He didn't like that.
Yeah, it's
And
too
I
late now,
will.
though.
It was a
Used
good
the
try.
spell, so, you know.
You could assume he was squishy because he was a spellcaster. I like the attempt.
Yeah.
Would I think that I could hide from him if I move back here or back up into this corner?
Probably not. I don't think there's any place that's out of his line of sight,
Okay.
really.
Then I will just kind of take a step out, go over this way. And that's it.
He rolls up to you,
rolling.
glares menacingly in the Warforged can.
Just like, I've been in there, bud.
For
I know how
different
that
reasons.
Yep.
All right. Prime OCD will attack Brath. Missed thrice to the 20 hit.
No, just misses.
I didn't think it did.
Bounces
Now-
off my shield.
Woo!
I was looking. I don't see that. I actually looked up. The sphere can be dispelled.
Can it?
Yes, it can.
Yeah,
Okay.
magic cannot happen within the sphere, but outside.
Correct.
Of the sphere.
And magic can't pass through the sphere, but the sphere itself can be dispelled. It's a 4th level spell, right?
It's a 5th level spell.
Well, he is out of anything higher than 3rd, so he will attempt to dispel it. So he needs to make an intelligence check, DC 15, to successfully do it, and he fails.
Ooh.
That's big time.
Now, wait, he attacked. Oh, no, this is Alpha. Gotcha.
Bastion.
All right, I will attack this guy thrice.
All right.
Actually, no. First, I will cast haste, and then I will
Okay.
attack him thrice.
You can only attack him once.
He will use his last reaction to counterspell haste. That is his last 3rd level spell.
Bitch. Well, then I don't attack because I can't.
But you're not
Okay.
stunned.
I have had 1 hit this combat. Just a heads up. I have done damage 1 time.
Yep. You've been a little neutralized. It's almost like OCD knows you.
I think I've only done damage like twice.
I've been trying my best to neutralize Alpha OCD.
And you've
You-
done a great job of neutralizing
gonna-
Beta.
Yeah, I was like, you have kept me live, literally.
I'm gonna call Andrew after this and have some real choice words for him.
You goddamn piece of shit! You goddamn
Take it.
motherfucker! And Andrew's like, "What'd I do?"
Here, watch this
Did
video.
Andrew know? Did that bastard know?
Yes, he did know.
All right, I'm calling him.
That doesn't seem fair that I'm supposed to like hate somebody I don't know. I mean, I
Andrew's-
do.
Andrew's
Hang on.
like the most lovable guy.
Yeah, he's
Nope.
like the nicest guy in the
I've
world.
never met this human. They are the worst.
He's like he's the sweetest and most innocent of all
Nope.
of us.
Nope.
The Eldritch Cannon is going to step off of Keyleth, so it has a clear line of sight. It's going to shoot at Alpha
All right.
for 14 force damage. It's going to jump back on.
Oh, no, he already used his reaction for counterspell, so he can't do that. So 14 works.
I mean, it was a 26 to hit.
Yep.
He was going to shield a 26? Okay.
Yep. Yep.
All right. And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at him.
At Alpha
Nice.
again.
Yep.
All right.
So 28, 20, 21, and 19.
His AC is 21, so
Is he concentrating on anything?
he is not actually. No.
Mm.
So that's only 11 damage. That's kind of unfortunate. But it is force damage. And I will pop temp health again. It won't override the 26, but if you have less than 26, maybe it'll help. Whoop, that's not the right thing.
It crit for 31.
So 21.
Or 32.
All
21
right.
temporary hit points.
The sniper will fire at Schnicket and miss.
Yep.
Breath.
I'm gonna attack Alpha.
Oh, by the way, Alpha got pushed up against the wall again.
Gotta keep that flanking bonus.
Yep. Keep denying the flanking.
Let's go.
Miss. Hit. Hit.
You know what, Brian? Sorry. I'm going to retcon a thing. I'm going to use my inspiration on the 20. And it doesn't matter what I roll, it makes it 21 or better. So that's
Oh,
10
so-
more 10
okay.
more force damage.
Sure.
And then 24 damage.
All right.
And I will go to here since I know he doesn't have his reaction.
That's true. He does not have his reaction.
That's it for me.
Elin.
So I had meant to ask. I wasn't sure about this, so I didn't do it at the time. Maybe it's. I'll just won't do that. I'm assuming I cannot shoot this guy around the ball.
Yeah, you can, because
You
you
can,
have.
especially because you have sharpshooter too.
I do
Yeah.
have sharpshooter. Okay.
It
so
would normally be like half cover, but
yeah.
You're-
I wasn't sure if the ball was just like too big in my face to.
no, it only takes up 5 feet.
Okay. Then I will shoot that guy.
Which you have disadvantage because he's in melee range.
He's in a ball.
Oh,
He
he's in a
can't
ball.
threaten her.
You can't threaten her. Yeah.
Okay.
If he wasn't in a ball, then yes.
Oh, what did I do? Nothing. So 2 24s. Actually,
Those will
technically,
both
it would have been a 27 and a 24.
They both hit.
Okie doke.
A
So
lot
that would be.
good.
Okay, well then I guess the second one would have been at. Can I don't think I can get alpha from
No,
here.
you could get the other one though.
Okay, I could get prime.
Why
Okay,
couldn't you
then-
shoot
then-
alpha?
Because it's right
The-
through beta.
Yeah, it would have been like right through him.
I mean,
Okay.
actually, I don't think even the other one. I don't think you can get, to be honest.
Well, I mean, aren't the rules for shooting through a person that they have half cover?
But he's in a ball
Yeah,
that
you
I don't
can't
think I
shoot-
could
you
even
literally
shoot
can't
through.
it.
That's true. You cannot penetrate the ball.
Yeah. So I think that second attack is going to be for naught, unfortunately.
No, that's okay. At least I killed the other guy.
You did.
And I would use my my last bonus action to pump my healing spirit, and that would be it. And then it is
Alright.
done.
I take it I probably can't shoot at Alpha.
Not from
Alright.
right there.
Alright,
There's a wall in your way.
then I will shoot at the original, the OG OSD, using steady aim.
30 hits.
Non-lethal if it matters, but 26. Or sorry, 37.
All right.
That's it.
Prime. Wherever I put his sheet. There it is. He will use a bonus action. Yeah. He'll use a bonus action to heal himself up and Alpha as well. And his other buddy too. Is magic can't. That's not magic. But yeah, that would work.
Hmm.
And he will attack Brath 3 times.
Oh.
2 hits.
12 and 16.
Okay, so 2 damage goes through the shield to me, or the temporary hit points.
Alpha goes into the doorway that you guys came into.
I was gonna say I was gonna use one charge on my glove to allow me to move up to 15 feet to attack out the prime.
Bummer. You're ruining all my plans here.
So wait, what are you trying to do? When is this? When?
This is when he was attacking Brath.
Okay.
I can use this as a reaction
Why wouldn't he have come after me? Darn it.
for 10.
All right.
That's it.
A frustrated Bastion.
I will attack him twice.
Those will both hit.
That is it for me.
Schnig it.
Can I see where Alpha is?
Nope,
Does
he's
he go-
inside. There's
Okay.
a door here. He literally ran inside the building.
Then I'm going to have my Eldritch Cannon jump off of Nicole and shoot at regular OCD.
All right.
24 for 17 force damage.
All right.
And let's Eldritch Blast him.
Well, let's see.
So
The 17 won't hit. Everything else hits.
okay, that's 11, 18, 24. 24 force damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna say to him, OCD, stop! We your friend! Don't want to fight you!
Wrath.
He
Okay.
just doesn't react.
The door was
He
right
will- he
here.
will. Yeah, it's the door you guys came out of. It's literally right here.
Oh, I will also pop temp health. Sorry.
So the door. Did he close the door?
Nope, he just sprinted inside it.
Okay. And
15 temp health to everyone there, if they didn't have any.
Okay. That helps. So I am gonna go ahead and give chase.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And miss. And he has to do the thing. He has to, because
Yeah,
he has vicious
to
mockery.
vicious mockery
Yeah,
on
he does.
himself.
yeah.
That is absolutely correct. Hold on. I gotta look that up now. Did we do that? Has he critted you guys at all? Honestly, did I
No.
forget to
No.
do that?
No,
I
he
don't
hasn't.
think so.
That's his first crit, fail or success.
Yeah.
Everyone else has crit us, but him.
Yeah, he'll cast Vicious Mockery on the weapon's wielder. The spell save DC is 13, but I'm assuming it's Charisma save.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
But he does take the damage.
One.
Okay, so I look. So I look inside.
You do not see him from there. I'm gonna reveal more. He's actually inside, so even though like, oh hell, maybe hold on. What's the best way to do this? Whoops! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Would be this. Yes.
So basically, yeah, I would just try to use my movement to get within 60 feet and line of sight with him. I mean, I'm okay if you want a theater of the mind that. Am I able to do that?
I honestly don't know how much movement do you have to use to get to one
get to
space
the-
to your right?
One space to my right
Yes.
would only be 5 more feet, so I'd have 15 left.
Okay, so here. So now you have 15 left, and I will reveal what you see down the
And if this
corridor.
guy's running, then I would have heard which way he's going.
He went down, so you know which way he went.
He's like super loud.
The stone
Yep.
hall's running big metal thing. Yeah.
Yep, you hear him. He's down, but you don't see
Clink,
him.
clank, clank.
So you are right there.
Damn.
And you have 15 more feet still?
Yeah. Can I peek at him around the corner?
Let's see.
Is he there? You'd have to be pretty close around the corner for me to get line of sight.
Unless you
You'd have
dash.
to just be in one of these spaces.
I mean, we're gonna have to judgment call it. I think it's pretty close. He is. I'll show you where he's at. You guys tell me if you think you would be able to see him or not.
No, I don't think you'd be able to see him.
If anything, just maybe a leg or an arm at most.
Oh, you see his pinky
Probably
toe.
not.
So I don't think you see him now. You would definitely hear him. You know he's right there.
You might have like just seen him dash around the corner.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. I am gonna cast Arcane Gate, which is gonna show up in front of me, right, right in this spot,
Okay.
and it's gonna appear this way, but it's gonna point to the left, so he can't see it. It's invisible to him,
All right.
and that's and as a bonus action, I'll drink greater healing potion.
Okay.
So 14 health back.
Well,
Healing.
halved though.
Oh, right. So 7 health back.
But it's 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Got
14.
2 more.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
halved.
that's it. 2 more
That's
still
Yeah.
worth,
Yeah.
worth mentioning.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
Okay. So I am still being hamster balled against a wall.
Yep.
Cool.
What are we, about 4 rounds into that hamster ball, I would say?
Yeah, how many were
Something like that. 6
It-
more.
6 more? I'm just gonna be chased by a freaking hamster ball.
Healin's nightmares. Beta OCD and a hamster ball.
If she lives through this, you're just gonna like hear screaming in the middle of the night, like, no, roll away. Okay, well then I am going to move, which is very frustrating. I will just move my full movement that way.
But you will get a sneak attack still.
Yeah. But I don't get advantage.
That is true.
No, I would, cause sneak attack.
No.
No.
You want to get advantage, but you still have sneak attack.
Correct.
Yeah. Cool. I'm trying to see. I had a plan, but I think that was before. Yeah. I think this will just be. Oh, my special arrows that I forgot since round 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't want to use that one.
Man, that screwing up on that dispel roll was so massive if he had unhamster balled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have re-hamster balled him again immediately, but yeah.
Get back in your ball.
Oh, that's a bummer. So just,
Uh,
I'm assuming the 30.
It's like when your
The
hamster
30 hits.
escapes from the hamster ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still get sneak attack though.
I do still get sneak attack, yes. And I was planning on using the water ammunition. So it would be an extra 2d6 piercing damage.
Mm.
Ooh, well, I will at least re-roll that one. I'll just do 3d6, because that seems like the most efficient way to do that.
All right, so now just give me a total.
I know. So,
It's 14
34.
plus 8.
yeah, but then
34.
plus 13, because it's 34, so it'd be 33?
No, it'd be 34. I already minus the 1 from your
Oh,
roll.
okay, 34.
Perfect. If you're done, Keelan, Serene.
I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement speed, and I'm going to chase after the guy.
Are you disengaging?
He already used his reaction,
Already used his reaction.
Ah, okay.
so I will go inside.
Well, and that gate is there that Brath cast.
And I
Yeah,
don't
you would
need
be
it.
able to see it.
Brath would probably even point at it like, there!
I would yell at you though to not kill him if I could. Like not, like I want him alive is what I would say as you're running by.
Alright. I'll move over here,
Okay.
and I will use my gloves to give myself that 15-foot aura again.
Okay.
Of magical darkness. So there's 15 necrotic damage.
All right.
And then I will attack him with my rapier.
Sorry, hold on 1 second here.
Non-lethally.
Yeah.
Uh, 21.
He's in magical darkness.
If he's in magical darkness, and then
No,
that
the
would help.
28. The 28 will hit.
Alright, and non-lethal for 51.
All right.
He's still not down. Wow.
Very close.
You will be.
If I rolled 1 more damage, he would have been restrained. But that's in my turn.
He can't run from you now. Though.
Actually, can I... Let's see, I 10, 15... I was going to move a little bit farther.
Hold on. I'll bring it back.
15. I just gotta see how far I moved. 15, so that's 65. So I'm gonna continue moving a little bit farther in, about up here if I can.
We can't see that far though.
Well, yeah, it's magical darkness. Of course we can't see.
And he is still inside the magical darkness.
Mhm.
Too. And that's the end of my turn.
I can see though. I can see in magical darkness.
I'm gonna do alphas now, so I don't have to
It's a
switch
good
screens to go
combo.
back. He is going to keep running. He will attack with disadvantage as he goes by.
Since he started his turn, he does take 14 more necrotic damage.
He takes at the start of his turn
Uh,
or at the end of his turn.
first time on turn or starts his turn there. Yeah.
All right, well then he won't get to do anything because
No! Oh!
Doesn't mean he's dead.
I mean he was killed by magical necrotic damage, so he's definitely not non-lethal.
Yeah, but he can be
I don't think you-
stabilized.
He could be stabilized, but I don't think you can non-lethally do necrotic, like magical necrotic damage.
That's fair.
Prime OCD will use Fighting Spirit.
I thought he didn't have any more of that left.
Nope, no more. He has 2 more of these. He doesn't
Oh.
have any more of his action surges or his self-healing.
Okay.
And he will attack Bastion 3 times. 27, 19, 25.
27 will hit, but I'll shield.
Alright.
So that will make my AC 31.
Alpha just went. Bastion! Oh, and Prime yells something to the effect of, "You're not my friends! You abandoned me! The Lord of Blades made me who I am! Death to all the flesh bags!"
Keelan will
I
just
know.
be like, I don't even know you.
I don't even know who you are.
You don't even go here.
So
Bastion
many
will say,
references.
Bastion will say, "I'm sorry for what happened to you. I always liked you better than Keelan." I'll attack him twice.
That's not really saying much.
His
Keelan
AC
is like,
is
I don't even.
22, so there you go.
Whew. Keelan's just like, I don't even know you, but I like you better than Bastion.
Keelan, we're having a moment, please.
I will shoot at OCD with my Eldritch Cannon. Oh, I miss finally with it. And then I will try to Eldritch Blast him. And his AC was 23, you said?
22.
22. So I hit it with all of them.
Alright.
So that's 11, 22 damage.
Next one. Okay. Alright. Brath?
Hearing Serene go after him and him, I would imagine I would hear him crumbling to the floor.
A thud.
Clank, clank,
I'm
clank,
gonna-
clank, 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 clank.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and out.
Alright.
And I'm gonna look at my old friend and say, I'm sorry, old buddy. I promise I'll make this right someday. And I'm gonna cast Finger of Death.
Oh, shit!
Oh no! You can't make that right.
Oh, I can. I have a plan.
We really fucked him over good.
And then he will use Bulwark.
Didn't he volunteer to take the fall? Kind of a trashy move to be mad about it now.
So it's the 71 damage if he fails, right?
It's 71 if he
Um,
fails. Yeah.
Or half as much on a success, yeah.
So he takes 30 some on?
Half of that.
So 35, 36.
35,
36 rounded up.
35 rounded down, 36 rounded up.
Is that enough?
It is enough, except so he gets an extra turn immediately. He will use his last fighting spirit to get 15 temporary health.
Damn it! That was gonna be such. But I had such a good plan. He ruined all of my plans.
And he will attack Bastion 3 times. 29.
Nope, because I still have shield up.
All right. Is that it for your breath?
I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus action. For that.
Elin?
So I'll move my Hexblade's curse to him, but yeah, that's a.
I will shoot at him twice. Yep. That is what I shall do. And I haven't moved. So 26 and 32.
Both will hit, yes.
Cool, cool, cool. So that's 26
Yep.
plus.
He is impaled viciously and his body crumples to the floor. Serene.
I am going to try. Is giving someone a health potion a bonus action, or
Giving somebody a health potion that is not yourself is an action. Otherwise, we call it a bonus action.
okay? I will try to stabilize him if I
Okay.
can.
Sure, you absolutely can.
Do you
So-
have
You
a
can
healer's
stabilize
kit?
him or give him a healing potion because there's a difference.
If you give him a healing potion, he'll get back up.
But if you have a healing kit, you can stabilize him automatically.
Correct.
Yeah. If it wasn't an action, I would give him a healing potion and non-lethally knock him out. But yeah, I'll just stabilize him. I have a healing kit,
Okay, he is stabilized.
and I will
Okay.
drop my magical darkness so it doesn't hit him
Doesn't
again.
just brutalize him again.
Yeah.
He can still move though.
I would probably. Could I pull him towards the
Yes,
door?
you can pull him at half your movement, basically.
All right. Yeah, I'll pull him 20 feet towards the door then.
All right. Bastion.
I will.
Hamster ball MVP, let me tell you.
Yeah, but we still have to deal with him.
You do. But action economy is going to deal with him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of there.
I will put a delayed blast fireball
Where?
here,
How long does it delay for?
as long as I want.
Okay.
Up to 1 minute, but it gets stronger every round and it doesn't go off.
So he's gonna roll out of the area, and then we're gonna like pull the ball back right next to it, and then roll it in, and be like, "Go!"
The spell
so-
does say we can move it. So, yeah.
Well, once
Yeah,
you
we can-
cast it, can you move it? The fireball, I mean.
I don't think he can move the fireball, but we can push OCD back.
That's awesome. That's so awesome.
What is it that you we're gonna keep the same initiative order, but what is it that you guys are gonna do?
I was
I'm
just gonna
going-
wait as long as I can and then blow him up.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go over to OCD and stabilize him with my healer's kit.
No,
and-
no, you're not, because before you even get there, I am going to cast Animate Dead.
I don't think he's dead
Doesn't
yet.
it rise as a zombie though on your turn?
If
Mm,
not,
yeah.
if he's not dead yet, you couldn't do that. If he's
I'm
at
gonna
0 hit
I'm gonna
points-
stop anyone
Okay.
from saving him. I'm like, I need his body. And I can't lift it, so we're taking it with us.
It's kind of fucked up, bro.
Schnickett's very perplexed.
You realize how much money we have, right? We can bring him back.
I don't think you can bring him back if he's a zombie.
Yeah, you can. True res.
Mm-hmm.
True res
Costs
is gonna
pretty
cost
portion.
like millions of gold.
We have millions of gold.
We have tens of thousands of gold.
I mean, you could also just have Bastion carry his body out. And then you wouldn't need a true res. You could use other reses.
Oh, but if he gets animated into a zombie, okay. I guess that changes.
I don't
it.
think we have enough money for a true res. I really don't think we do.
Okay, fine.
By the way, Sorain would not give you any of his portion for the true res.
That's
So-
fair.
Yeah, Keelan's like, I do not know this person,
So
and
you're
they
just
tried
gonna
to kill
stabilize
us.
him then?
Well, we can figure it out.
So are we just stabilizing him then?
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm sure.
safer for us to let him die, honestly.
We can take him.
What are we doing with beta OCD?
I'm gonna blow him up.
Schnicket's gonna say, 30 seconds left on bubble around beta.
Okay, I would wait
We should
30
get ready.
seconds, which is 5 rounds, and then I would blow him up.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
so does it...
I
Does
But
it,
I'm
does it
guessing he's gonna roll around.
Yeah.
But
He
we
would-
can
he would
get
def-
on all sides of the thing and just push him into
Well,
it.
what I think is
we
Bastion-
we just keep bonking him into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, can I cast? I can't cast Hex on him while he's in that ball, but yeah. I mean, I guess I would
so-
hold an Eldritch Blast for when he comes out of the ball, but I'm not going anywhere near it.
So it would expire on Schnicket's turn, right?
It would expire on my turn, and then I would try to cast Levitate on him.
Okay, so it expires at the end of your turn? I'm actually at the end of your turn, right? If it just naturally
It expires on my turn, but I will drop it and cast Levitate on him on my turn.
All right, so
And-
you drop it.
He has
Go
to
ahead
make a
and
deck
set-
save.
Yeah, go ahead and set the fireball off.
He's got to make a deck save.
And the
Damn.
Eldritch Blast.
Unfortunate. Oh, that damage is bad.
Go ahead and do the
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
I would be back too by this time.
Yes, you would be.
Probably ready to fire at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we all would have had readied attacks
Mm-hmm.
if we knew.
Yeah, I told you exactly when it's dropping.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead and roll the damage on all but one of
Technically, it's a
those.
free action to drop a spell,
42.
so I can attack him.
Okay. Serene, if you want to take a short bow attack. Oh, Keelan, oh my goodness. All right, well, roll your crit, Keelan.
Sure, give me one
Uh,
sec.
With steady aim, you'll hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Did I? What did I do? That was weird.
I assume I wouldn't have steady aim since it was ready to attack.
Oh yeah, you're correct. So you would miss then with 16.
But you could have used steady aim.
No, it has. We said it has to be on your turn.
Yeah.
No, we
Oh,
looked that
okay.
up earlier.
Okay. So
Alright,
he's
so you
still
guys-
is he still alive?
He is still alive. Yes.
DC 19 con save. He is
will
levitating 10 feet off the ground.
Oh, there
Damn.
you go.
He's not levitating 10 feet off the ground. The Force Ballista is going to shoot at him. And do 13 damage and push him 5 feet this way. Yep. And Snicket is going to run the fuck back here.
I assume you would have had your other
Did-
cannon over
Did you
here.
get the
Yeah,
Oh.
the other cannon would have been right here and popped a.
Did you get the 51 of my crit?
I did. Yes.
Okay.
I'll bonus action cast Hex on him, and I'll Eldritch Blast again.
All right. 18 and 12 miss. The other two hit. Oh, actually, the 20 misses too. Only the 27 hits.
Bummer. For 11. It's a terrible roll.
Keelan.
I will just shoot twice again. Sorry, I'm reading the 8 billion arrows again.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just use another water ammunition.
All right.
22 and 28.
Both will hit.
Okay.
You mean 29?
29. I'm so great at math, you guys, but it's also almost 1 a.m., so
It
I'm
is.
gonna let myself have that.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay.
33.
Second one.
Oh, that's why is it rolling? It's rolling real weird for my sheet, so it would just be the 8 plus 2, so 10.
Okay.
So another 10.
Pretty
And
sweet,
then
though.
I got it.
I
Good
will Nope. I will re-roll the 2 at least. So it'll be well, no, it would be the same. So just another 8.
Got it.
Then we're good.
Lorraine.
I'm going to steady aim and shoot with a short bow.
All right. 28 hits.
For 39. That'll
Oh,
be.
he's so low.
Actually, I'd use my piercer to reroll that one.
All right.
So it'd be 42 instead of 39, so 3 more damage.
It wasn't enough.
32.
17 because of disadvantage, so I'll use
19.
my thing. 19 would hit.
And 26.
Yep, that would hit.
And let me check something
You're
here.
gonna pound you into a pulp right here.
Hopefully not.
23 bludgeoning
Still up.
and 14 more bludgeoning.
Still up.
Ooh.
All right. He will then use his last action surge.
Oh no.
And he will.
Miss. Oh, hit.
2 hits, and I'm down after the first one.
18 on the first one.
Does he attack
he-
him after the
He
second
will
one?
smash straight down and deal 2 death saves on the second one. Bastion.
All right. I will cast. No, they have counterspell. I'm just gonna move up and attack him.
They don't have counterspell anymore. That was the alpha.
We don't know.
We do.
Bastion doesn't know.
Bastion doesn't know. He doesn't know how
Both of
magic
those
works.
will hit. And he has 15 health left, so.
Cool.
I'll run over to Serene and stabilize him.
Okay. Easily done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll feed him a healing potion.
I figure we're probably long resting after this either way.
Well, short rest.
Yeah.
We just long rest pretty recently. I think.
About 4.5 hours ago.
Yeah. So
So
we
you
do a
could
short
definitely-
rest.
You could definitely hang out here and long rest in a few hours should you choose to.
I will cast Rope Trick.
Nice. Can I use the effect of my my spear to see if Alpha has any spell slots left?
You absolutely can. And he absolutely does.
Okay. So let's see.
He
Now I gotta
has-
remember how this works.
I think you can absorb like one of his spell slots.
Perform a 1 minute ceremony over a creature that has died in the last minute.
Well, he's
Cat
not
just
dead
jumped up
yet.
in the way. Oh yeah, Alpha's not dead yet. You're right.
True, he's
I guess
not-
I'll go around. Do any of the other dead have any spell slots? None of them. None of the rest are
he
magic users. I'm guessing.
He did not. And he actually didn't have a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, so it wouldn't have mattered. He only had a 2nd level was his highest remaining.
Okay. So yeah, not getting anything from these. All right.
All right, we're very close to ending. I'd like to get to one last place here. So if you guys want to take a short rest, that's certainly no problem. It completes it without issue.
Well, we're doing it in rope trick, so
So
we get to heal as much as we
absolutely
want.
no problem there.
Was there anything additional that we do for short rests? I forget.
What do you mean additional?
Just in our party.
I don't think so.
I mean, Boots is the one that can help with hit dice, but that's Boots. So
All right.
In the
Yeah,
interest
full
of
health.
expediency, assuming you guys poke around a little bit while you can, I have revealed all of the external map here.
Oh my.
It only took you 11 hit die to get up to max.
I think if you didn't hamster ball him, that would have gotten real dicey.
Yeah, that was gonna go very sideways.
yeah,
He was doing a lot of damage.
And pretty much never missed an attack.
Yeah.
For the record, each of the OCDs I didn't NPC sheet them. I gave them actual character sheet. They were all 19th level fighters of different subclasses.
Cool.
Interesting.
So it was a samurai, a champion, and an eldritch knight.
Samurai was the beta.
Counter
No,
spells
was
cheating.
Andrew's main one because his main one was a samurai.
Okay.
The beta, who was just smashing, was the champion.
He was doing 2d8 plus 10 damage.
Counter spells cheating, Brian.
I felt the same.
Hmm.
He counterspelled one of my 5th level spells. I was pretty upset about that.
It's even more cheating
really
when
didn't
the
do a
fighter's
lot.
doing it.
I really didn't do a lot there.
You know, if you guys just made me invisible at the very beginning, we wouldn't have to worry about beta.
I don't know how to make you invisible.
Not true,
I don't know
but-
that spell.
So after your short
I'm not
rest,
sure I'm going to get back up to full. We'll see.
where to after your short rest?
Wow, that's bad.
There is a door here. It's
Well-
not marked on this map for some reason.
Did we decide to stabilize OCD or?
I believe you guys said you did. You stabilized the main one and the arcane one.
Well, we can kill the arcane one.
I don't think we should. I think we should stabilize all 3 as an example of like, look here, we're not just here to kill you type thing. It'll be hard to convince OCD Prime if we kill both of his other selves that we're actually not his enemy, you know?
His twins in the room.
I just go over and start stabbing beta OCD. When Prime wakes up, I'm just still stabbing him.
Look at me!
It's just a pincushion.
I still don't know you.
So where to?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we go inside.
I think we
There's-
probably go up
Oh, is it
north
this?
because that's the way it looks like they were trying to guard.
There's
Yeah.
3 insides. Here, where you came from here, and up here.
Well, do we want to see what's in here, even though it's probably not where we're intending to go for our final destination?
And were you saying in here?
No, that's where we came from.
Down south.
In here.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Yeah,
where
we
we're
can go
gonna
in there.
Well, wherever we go, I'm going to cast Animate Dead on this guy so I get a zombie.
So I want to animate somebody, damn it.
I'm doing it.
All right. And I will.
See, I thought it was a cool plan. I'd raise his spirit as a as a whatchamacallit, the specter, and then take his body as a zombie. I'd be like, let's see if we can put him back together.
Mm.
There you go. This room,
But didn't
unlike
work.
every other room you've been in internally, does look like it's been used. There is not dust covering everything.
Well,
I
search it thoroughly.
Yep.
You.
Where's that room? Oh, weird. You do find a notebook on the table that looks like it has. It looks like it was from the Lord of Blades. It was basically cataloging everything they needed to perform this ceremony.
Does it have any indication on where the ceremony is being performed? Like where items were shipped to and stuff like that?
It does not. No. It was more like
Based,
kind of like a running journal of. There's a lot of you guys in there from the various things they needed to collect. So it's kind of like his like running action plan to collect all these items.
based on the materials in question and the descriptions provided, how easy does it seem it would be to disrupt said ritual, or can we glean that?
You would imagine it wouldn't take much to disrupt it, as it requires a lot of intricacy to perform it properly.
Okay. And it looks like there's stairs up and down.
Up. I actually think they both go up. Let me double check this. I really like this map, except for he doesn't do the doors and things very well.
Purple torches are neat.
I do like the purple torches.
They both go up.
I guess let's go up. What's up?
What's
Alright.
up, Doc?
What is up?
What's up with that?
What's up with that? None of my crit roll friends got the reference.
Oh, the original one was an SNL reference. What's up with that? What's up with that? With was it Bill Hader doing the Running Man and the jogging shoes? Good. Anyway.
Which campaign was that from, Aaron?
Well, I know Kenan Thompson was singing that.
Yeah, he was the main guy, but they always had. I think it was Bill Hader, who was in the sweatsuit doing the Running Man.
Yeah.
Him.
The most recent campaign, Marcus.
What do you know?
This appears to be some kind of, looks like an arcane research room.
Oh, Snicket is very interested in this room and wants to turn it upside down.
Basically, everything in this room is dedicated to this ritual. It looks like they've been researching it for a fairly long time. There's copious amounts of notes on anything and everything related to performing this ritual.
With the 23 investigation, do I learn anything interesting about it?
About the ritual itself?
Yeah.
So it appears that the Lord of Blades, or whoever is doing the stuff for him, is aware that the first two times it was used, both 40,000 years ago in the Giant Empire and then most recently here in Seer, that they're aware of the people who casted it not knowing what it was. Like they thought it was a naming ritual, not an unnaming ritual. So he is aware that it is actually an unnaming ritual. And it can be used remotely, if you will, so at a location other than where it's intended, but it is significantly more potent if it is done from within.
Okay. And is that more stairs up, I see?
Yes, there's more stairs up.
Was there any indication of where it was going to happen here?
There is no indication of a target, no.
Okay.
Up we go.
You guys are up here now. Reveal the other side. Basically, both stairs go to different sides of the same room. So there are doors.
And is this just a corridor, or is there's a room in the middle?
There's a room in the middle.
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
We'll check the other side door for traps.
It does not appear to be trapped, and it appears to be unlocked.
I will
Open the door.
open the door.
You guys open them at the same time dramatically, and it reveals what you would assume to be either the Lord or Commander's quarters at some point in time. And this one appears like it hasn't been used in any time recently either. Like the Warforged have no use for luxury
Or beds.
quarters, as it were.
I will search it anyways for anything valuable.
Me too.
There's some, coins. We'll say 125 gold pieces worth of coins. There's various books on history and military strategy. A couple sets of nobles' clothes. Some, a couple swords. Silk sheets.
Okay. I guess we'll go across that bridge now. I think we searched the whole keep, as it were.
You mean up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah.
little bridge there.
Well, and OCD had said that the Lord of Blades was still here. I don't know
He
that
is.
we
Yeah.
believe him necessarily, but
He did say that.
I guess we should have made an insight check on him when he said that.
I believe him. He's our friend.
The door is locked when you get there.
Which
Oh,
door?
The
I will
door to
check
the double door to the tower that you guys went up to at the north.
I
Alright.
would like to check it.
Do we see that this thing is in like a ruin? Like, do we see that there's a hole blown in the side on the...
Maybe on the side. You wouldn't see anything on the roof.
Sure.
I will help Snick it check it for traps.
As you guys are messing with the front door, I'll just point over to the hole in the wall here.
Does not appear to be trapped.
I will try to pick the lock.
I will assist.
Go ahead. Pops just fine. Door seems to open no problem.
I will tell Bastion to go forth.
I'll go forth.
I want everybody to make a perception check.
Sheesh.
Mine's just a 30, not a 31.
We are a perceptive bunch.
Some of us are.
As you cross the threshold, the stairs go both up and down. You smell blood.
Hmm. Warforged don't bleed.
Well, they do, but they don't bleed blood.
Yeah.
Can I tell if it's coming from down below?
You think it's coming from down below.
Okay.
We go down.
Yeah, let's go down.
All right. For some reason, it only brought Keelan over here. Keelan's by herself, sorry.
I see her.
Oh, no, I'm on another screen.
Ah.
I use the dodge action every 5 feet.
Uh,
No,
I interrupt his dodge action every 5 feet by pushing him.
I don't care. They already have disadvantage against me.
As you oops, I don't need that.
roll initiative.
Roll initiative. As you descend the stairs down below, you reach the basement of the tower, the floor. Drawn on the ground are a series of intricate and complex arcane sigils made out of a number of arcane components. There are also bodies strewn all over the floor. A number of rakshasas, as well as the body of the Lord of Blades, his 2 faithful hounds, and a couple of what appear to be warforged wizards.
The Lord of Blades is dead?
The Lord of Blades' corpse is right there.
We did
Do these symbols or and components match what the Lord of Blades had in his notes on what was needed
Yes.
for the? Okay.
They were trying to, or at least they appear to be they were either A, practicing, or B, actually trying to do it here. Also worth noting that none of the components that they would need to do it are here.
We did it. We stopped the
Hmm.
ritual.
Someone else might have stopped them and took all the components to do it for themselves somewhere else.
Maybe someone else using Lord of Blades.
I mean,
Or if
does it
it's that
look like
vampire guy.
they fought?
Yeah,
Yes.
did they die
They
violently?
absolutely fought.
Investigation check.
Does it look like they were fighting each other?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to make an Arcana check to see if I can tell how far they got in the ritual, and if they had even started in the first place.
I want to examine the Lord of Blades' body and see what it looks like killed him.
He looks like who is killed through a combination of magical and mundane wounds.
I'm gonna flash of genius my Arcana check to make it a 30.
I want to search his body, but to see if there's anything valuable on it.
Okay, one thing at a time. So, Aaron, as best you can tell, they did not start the ritual because they didn't get far enough into it to start it. But you are fairly certain that they weren't practicing. It looks like they were actually preparing to do the real deal. You do find the Lord of Blades' adamantine 6-blade.
I can melt that down and turn it into a door.
You could.
Gotta love a man with a plan that just keeps sticking to it.
It's
I take-
basically the 6-blade is basically it's a 2-handed weapon. It's like a long staff that literally has 3 blades on each side.
Yeah, okay.
So it's like an exotic custom-made weapon for him.
Well, we'll take that for sure.
So
Is
somebody
there
can add
any
that.
indication as so? All right, they fought each other.
Mhm.
I want to look to see if there's any indication that anyone left this room alive.
Like bloody footprints going up the stairs or something like that.
Either something like that, or through maybe residual arcane. One or the other.
Hey, we'll make both. Make a survival check to check for more traditional signs, and a
I'm gonna
Arcana
actually.
check.
I'm gonna ask Keelan to make the survival check because I know that I'm not great at that.
So what is Keelan looking for?
Blood trails, anything that
Signs that people left this room
Okay.
alive.
Actually, I was waiting until everything had come through, and I was actually going to ask that if there was any indication that people had left. But
Okay.
Yeah. 26.
28 for me.
So Keelan, based on this, so there are prints all over the place, both from the Warforged who are present, Rakshasas who are here, the adamantine hounds that were always at his side that are slain there. There are definitely more foots on the ground than you would suppose are left here in corpse form. And they were
Okay.
all over the place. They were clearly fighting all over the place. And there are some footprints that are left in such a way where it wasn't, a footprints from somebody walking is very different than footprints from somebody twirling and dancing and fighting in combat. So there are very clearly footprints of people walking that are not rushed, not in combat.
Would I
They do,
have been? Go
they
ahead.
do not appear to be leaving, though. There are no footprints leaving.
Okay. Would I have known whether those footprints looked like Rakshasa footprints or Warforged footprints
Well,
Or
that's a
something
great
else.
question.
or something else? But I mean, just based on the dead that it's here. So that was kind of my impression of the two groups that were fighting.
Correct.
Unless there was a third group that we're unaware of.
Yeah. So in like
It,
a
it,
third set of footprints that was not related.
the footprints that were walking around calmly do not match the footprints of any of the slain Warforged that are here. There's only 3 of them. Looks like 2 arcane wizard types of some kind, and then the
Mhm.
Lord of Blades himself. They look more consistent with the types of boots that the slain Rakshasas were wearing.
Okay. Would I have been able to tell approximately how many?
If you were to hazard a guess, you would say maybe between 10 and 20 in total.
That left?
No, that were here at some point. As far as how many that left, you're not sure.
Okay.
But if you think between 10 and 20 initially, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead, you figure between 5 and 15 left.
Okay. I would let everyone know.
And do I get anything off of my Arcana?
You do not, but you also know that means of leaving with arcane spells may not necessarily leave a residual trace.
Sure.
I want to look for a few things. One, I want to look through all the bodies to see if there's any notes or anything to tell us who sent them or anything else like that.
Right.
I'd also like to check for any trapdoors or any other exits or entrances around here.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Just on a whim, I'm also
And-
going to check the necks for bites.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was going to also check to see how long ago, if I can, to see how long these bodies were.
That would be a medicine check.
Ooh, does anyone have good medicine?
Nope.
Nope.
I'll flash the genius that medicine check to make it a
Okay.
21.
So as far as there is the bodies of the Rakshasas, it appears posthumously they have been removed of anything they had on their persons. You would assume by their comrades to not leave anything behind. The Warforged were also had anything taken off them. They left the 6 blade. Maybe they just didn't care that it was there for whatever reason. So they really don't have anything on them.
Okay.
There are no trapdoors or secret doors that you find. And you're fairly certain that this battle happened within the last 24 hours.
Okay.
Blood's still sticky.
Mm-hmm.
And were there any bites, like vampire bites on their necks?
There were no vampire bites, no. That's a good theory, though.
Just a random hunch.
Yeah.
That was mine too. Well, we should probably, if it happened within the last 24 hours, we should probably talk to the OCDs because they were probably here when it happened. Should know something about it.
Maybe an age that Lord of Blades betrayed. Might
So-
give motivation to work with us.
He also
Yeah.
stated that Lord of Blades was still here. So I think he assumed the Lord of Blades was here and fine.
Yeah,
So that
probably
they-
down here doing the ritual, and they were just trying to stop us. So they may not know about this. The Rakshasas might have teleported in without OCDs knowing about it. and killed everybody and just then teleported out.
Need to track
And
Shasa. They're probably trying to do ritual. Ritual supplies not here.
Why would the Rakshasas want to do this ritual?
The hateful fiend, demon things want to kill everything.
Or they're under order from someone else.
So they were
Well-
the. Go ahead, Brian.
go ahead, Nicole.
Okay, now I'm worried. They were the ones that had Rasner in the
They
first
were?
place.
There were.
Yes.
But they brought us here.
Correct. And you knew there was a group of about a dozen of them.
Yes,
Wanted to use us as distraction, maybe, you think?
perhaps. Or
Or
using
brings us
us as a way to find the Lord of Blades as well.
Could be, yes.
But we never found out who they worked for. Except, oh god, this was so long ago.
Weren't they part of the group that was trying to break out that semi, like,
Oh, fuck, you're
Yes,
right.
they
Oh,
were. I was
fuck.
gonna say in the basement
they
thing.
were.
So they could potentially be trying to unname.
Or they could
something
just,
there?
or they could just name him and then he'd fucking
Yeah,
come hang out.
if they were so.
They
would-
They
would-
fucking did it backwards.
Yeah, if would Schnicket know if this ritual could be repurposed to a naming ritual, and if naming that demon thing, would it bring it into the world?
You're not sure. You would have to dig into it a bit. But
Is Rasner still in our wagon?
no, he went to back to
He went
Flame
home.
Keep.
Okay.
Well, guys, mission accomplished. Let's go back to Sharn and get back to the shop. Lord
Yeah,
of Blades is
enjoy
dead.
our
Problem
riches,
solved.
Yeah, I think we're good.
it's a great
Went back
campaign,
to-
guys. Good job.
Great campaign. Loved it.
Good
really
job.
good job, Brian.
Brian loved the plot twist at the end there.
So we will level up to level 20.
Brian's like, you guys are
Hey.
scaring me.
Rasner didn't go back to Sharn. He went back to Flamekeep.
right.
Woohoo, level
Why?
20.
Give me a good one.
But
Yeah, that's pretty good.
where I don't know the geography of Eberron well enough, but where was that temple place?
In Flamekeep,
Oh, okay.
beneath the Citadel of the Silver Flame.
Where
Yep.
Rasner is.
That
Yeah.
is the Temple of the Seal. That
Damn it,
holds the
Rasner's
arc-
always needing rescuing.
that
Such
has the
damsel in
arcane
distress.
seal that holds the Overlord Sol Katesh bound from being released back into Eberron.
Okay.
Would we
Fuck.
be able to infer at all if the unnaming ritual would undo that seal?
The unnaming ritual basically makes it so whatever is unnamed functionally ceases to exist. So if they were to say unname the Church of the Silver Flame,
Then the seal.
then the seal would
then the
no
seal's
longer
gone.
exist.
Anyway, that was a great campaign, guys. This has been fun.
So Friday,
Is Friday do you think Friday's gonna be the finale, or we got two more?
I think it's going to be two more.
Okay.
I think it's going to be two more. So I think this Saturday we'll probably wrap it.
Well, and that's pretty good because then we take the next week off for Christmas.
Yep.
And
Damn it,
then-
Brian. Throwing in some plot twists that I was not ready for.
And then are we meeting on the New Year's on the 1st?
I think that was the plan. Initially, I planned to finale it on New Year's, but we're moving along just a smidgen faster than I planned. So
Kudos to you, Brian. I was not expecting that. You've completely subverted my expectations.
I
Yeah.
will say kudos to you guys for piecing all of that together at the end, because I was 100% expecting to have to hand feed you to where to go.
It's only because Nicole remembered something.
I know. You know what? Actually, Nicole, you should absolutely take inspiration for that.
Thank you. Thank you
Well-
for my memory at 1:30 in the morning.
You saved
mean-
Brian's whole campaign ending.
It fe- It feels so good when the PCs pick up on the crumbs that you left like fucking 30 weeks ago.
I mean, but also to be fair, one, that is a very long time ago. That's why I was like, when was the last time we saw Rakshasas? And then the time before that.
Marcus, I like how you went to the vampire because that's the only other NPC we know.
Let's see,
Well,
who else could have done this?
Well, I like the thought that, like, yeah, he could just come in here and slaughter everybody. We should check. I wonder if he did.
I think it was just a PC that we saw once, really. And it's just where like it could still be him. He could have done it.
Well, but he's
Dingle
incredibly powerful, and vampires are schemers, man.
We're all
No,
still scared of him.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that it was an irrational assumption that it could have been him, but we're just like, we saw him once, it should totally be him.
We met him once 6 months ago, and we're all still terrified.
I still think that entire session was probably my favorite thing that I did 100% me. Like, I didn't.
I think it was.
That
my
was
favorite
really
thing
good.
It was my
Yeah.
favorite thing that you've ever done, Brian. This might
Yeah.
be a close second, to be fair.
Well, we'll see. I'm nervous on how this is gonna go. I was actually a little nervous for this session how it started when they just started freaking just
Beating me down hard.
rushing. The
Serene,
hamster
stop
ball, though.
ending up in front like that. The same thing happened with the goddamn dragon.
I was fine against the dragon. I didn't
was
lose any
me.
health whatsoever.
I
against the
was
dragon.
dying with the dragon.
No, but you were way up by yourself when the dragon fight kicked off.
Yeah. But hey, I took no health damage from that. Just 10 health. And besides, if I ever get on someone in surprise attack,
Yeah,
Let's
you'll
see.
pretty well one-shot him.
do that, and then I can double that damage if they fail a con save.
So I assume we're going to be able to long rest on the way there.
You probably could, yes. I'm excited, guys. I'm very excited.
I have
Excited
exactly
too, man.
150 hit points.
Well done, Brian.
So
My hat's off to you, sir.
2 to 3 sessions left at 20th level, so that should be fun.
One thing, the thing I get for 20th level is the number of attuned items I have. Adds per attuned item, I add +1 to my saves, and I have 5 attuned items. And I have a ring of protection and a cloak of protection. My intellect save is +18.
So
Dear Lord.
I will say, what are you guys going to do with the OCDs?
The who's?
I imagine we're going to bring them with us.
The who's it?
We
The
cut
what's
the head off and we keep it as a friend, just like Paul.
God. Oh.
Well, can we ask Andrew whether or not he can show up Friday or Saturday?
You
We
mean you
could.
Absolutely.
I don't think he'll be able to. He's got that fancy government job.
Oh yeah, those fancy government jobs don't let you show up on Fridays or
No,
Saturdays.
he has like a smart people government job.
Also, I think it would be a little bit of a culture shock too to take his character over at 20th level.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Because
I mean, if you can't-
part of me wanted to take these OCDs and see if we can somehow get the runes off of them, and
Sure.
see if we can get our buddy back. You know.
I don't know if the runes are enhancing him or mind controlling him or both. That's actually something Schnicket will try to figure out on the trip.
No, I think we just ditched him in a prison a long time ago, and it was kind of shitty of us, and he's mad about it.
He volunteered to go down though.
Yeah, but I think he was expecting us to like get him out of there at some point.
I mean, I was planning on getting out of there at some point, but
It's been a minute.
We've been kind of busy.
And
I
we
feel-
did. Look, he's out. What is he complaining
What?
about? I still don't
Like-
know him, but
like,
come on.
If we had gone back there, they would have just been like, "Oh yeah, he's not here anymore."
You know, yeah, it's funny you said that, Jay. What's really interesting is I've had this sitting under my for a little bit.
Sure.
So if you guys would have gone back for him, he would have, the authorities there would have reported that he had jailbreaked out, and then would have described the Lord of Blades as having had done it. So you guys would have had that random tidbit floating
Yeah.
around the whole time.
What city was he imprisoned at?
He was in.
Wasn't Sharn.
No, it was. I think it was in Zolenberg.
Okay, so not the same city as the vampire.
No. It was the capital
Okay.
city of. Oh no, Kornberg, Dralenport. It was one somewhere in Zalargo.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't take all 3 OCDs with us. Can we fit them on the wagon?
Not all of you guys could fit in the wagon. It's a tight fit for the group already. You certainly couldn't fit 3 more people in there.
I mean, maybe just take the main one then.
Could do that too.
We'll tie him to the sides.
Yeah.
Strap him on top.
We'll just use them as anchors in case we need to stop someplace.
There you go.
Just
Hey.
throw him over and watch him drag on the bottom.
Hey, Brian. Considering the things that damaged my
Yes, you can. repair it.
airship were ballistas and stuff like that, could I use the mending spell to repair
Absolutely. Yeah.
it? Alright, I will use the mending spell to repair it.
How upset is he though, as he does this?
I mean, I would say more irritated,
annoyed.
but probably happy that it can be repaired easily enough.
I just feel like he's like, they hurt you, baby. So sorry.
Pretty much, yeah.
Talking sweet nothings to this wagon.
And everyone realizes how nice Schnicket can be when he's talking to his wagon.
It's like, oh my god, he can actually feel affection for something.
Bastion always knew.
Save your life again. Why are you not grateful this time?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Thank you, I guess. I still don't understand why I'm not your favorite. I have shot your ballista turret thing so many times.
You're increasing your value.
By the way, if my math is right, our first session in this campaign was about early February of 2020.
Almost a year.
No,
Almost 2 years.
almost 2 years.
That's a lengthy one.
Well, yeah, but
part
we
of it
took a
was-
long break on it.
We
The
did.
baby, because I had to step away for a bit because the baby.
Their baby. We took about, 6 months off probably?
Was quite that long.
Somewhere between 4 and 6, I think.
Yeah.
I think you guys stopped because I hadn't joined yet, so it was sometime before like November.
Well, you stopped and it was either August or September.
Well, the baby was born September 15th, so
Probably
would have been probably that week or the